Yo, what's good with everybody, man? What's good with y'all indeed? Welcome, welcome. What's up with everyone? What's good with y'all indeed, man? What's good? What's good? I'm gonna give everyone a chance to get in here and give my video a chance to like situate. I'm putting on my campfire right now. What's up with everybody? What's good with y'all indeed, man? What's good indeed. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Long time no see. Greetings, greetings. Y'all already know the vibes, man. What's up with everyone? What's good with everyone indeed? I have a rough idea for what I want to do for this first page, so bear with me. Bear with me, bear with me. Welcome, welcome. I had I'll be honest, before I got on a second ago, I was like brainstorming a bunch of different ideas. I was kind of like going through some of my older pages, just look like taking a little bit of inspiration almost, just a little bit of inspiration. This is going to be my first page of the day. I want it to be more sparing of what I chose to do because it's getting close for me to get another. It's so crazy because I've like went through so many of my pages within this book. It's low-key time for me to get a whole nother sketchbook. I have a bunch of my smaller ones on standby, so it's like if I do run out of space in this one, I can use those for the time being. Yo, what's up? What's up, Estrada? Thank you for the art me. What's good indeed? What's good indeed? Like I said, I feel like it's so crazy with these because I feel like I literally just got this one sketchbook and I'll look up and it's already time to get another one. It's like I literally just got this one and I'm already thinking about getting the next one because like I've made so much. I've made so much, but I will say, believe it or not, as fast as I did go through this one, I didn't really go through this one as quickly as my other ones, I would say. I didn't really go through this one as quickly as some of my other sketchbooks that I've had in the past. And it's a matter of kind of like, I'm probably going to start using my smaller ones a tad bit more instead of me only using my big pages. That way it's like variety and not so much of the same, I don't mind using my big papers. Whenever I get on these lives, I'll usually draw on like 9 by 12 inch pages. And that's where like the bulk of a lot of my pages end up. They end up in like my bigger sketchbooks. I have like a bookshelf where like a lot of it goes. What's up with everybody though, man? What's good indeed? If you are new, welcome, welcome. If you are new, welcome, welcome indeed, man. What's up with everybody? As I was saying before, this is going to be my first page. This is going to pretty much be my first page of the day or the evening. This is my first one. What are we making? I'm not really going to say who it is until I get some more details. And yo, what's up, Baby Shark? What's good indeed, man? What's good indeed? I don't want to reveal who he is. I got to just see who's really paying attention. Whoever's really watching it, you're going to immediately be able to guess who he is. I cannot say who he is. Yo, what's up, Heidi? I definitely don't want to reveal who my guy is. At least right now. Give me a little bit of like prep time. Green Lantern. Nah, definitely not. Oh, nah, I'm not drawing dude from the movie. I've done heroes and stuff before, but no, not right now. Not right now, not right now. There's a time and place. One Punch Man. Honestly, no. Honestly, no. We've spoken about One Punch Man here before. We've had conversations about like a lot of different anime characters, but I'm not really gonna lie. I'm not really feeling bro. I told you I'll be back. How about that dinosaur? Nah, not right now. I've done dinosaurs and stuff before, just not in the moment. Not right now. Not right now. Not right now. I've definitely done dinosaurs and all kind of wildlife and stuff. And it was another one that came up, saber-toothed tigers. I've done kind of lions and tigers. It's been like a lot of characters. More characters than you will realize. And I've done Frankenstein's monster. This past Halloween, I found like some older pictures from some older movie. It was some older movie that I was looking at, but that's where I was pulling the pictures from. You think it's Goku? Maybe. When can I get my dinosaur? Hey, it'll be eventually. I'm not gonna make any promises. Hang on. I just sat there and seen whatever that was on my paper, man. Like what's going on here? Yo, what's up, Juicy? Some kind of little something. Whatever that was. Whatever that was. Anyways. I like Benjamin's on my paper too. Goku Super Saiyan 3. It could be. Hang on. It could be. It might be something from the Dragon Ball world. It might be something from the Dragon Ball world indeed, man. You gotta wait and see. I can't confirm or deny. I only got Lincoln's right now. I'm telling y'all it's vegetable. I'm never wrong. Vegetable, bruh. Nah. Thank you for the 6 roses too, Susie. This one is not nobody from the name of vegetable. One moment. Not quite vegetable, man. It might be somebody from the Dragon Ball world. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Can't be Dama. I was trying to wait to draw in his hair fully because I felt like that would make it a little bit too obvious. To whomever he is, to whomever this might be. I had a lot of different ideas for what I wanted to do for this page. I had a lot of different ideas. I didn't want this one to be just so straightforward and so obvious. So formulaic. I've done a lot of pages that are like these before. And I still try my best to have variety in them to where even if it's like a similar theme or a similar concept, it's not just the exact same thing over and over. Super Saiyan 3 Piccolo. Nah, man. Super Saiyan 3 Piccolo is insane. Piccolo is crazy. Nah, I'm not drawing in the Namekian though. Thank you for the goat too, Ray. Not quite drawing in the Namekian. I don't hear. Even though I be doing a lot of Dragon Ball stuff. Dragomon. Is that like something from Dragon Ball? If that is something from Dragon Ball, I gotta do my research. Yo, Jason, I'm watching the stream while I'm catfishing. What's up, yo? What's good, man? What's good? Indubitably welcome. About to say, see, on the right day, if it was like some nature scenery stuff going on, this would be a perfect time. But this one isn't really gonna be so grounded in nature. Not in that kind of nature, at least. This one is gonna be something a little bit differently. Can you draw Super 6'7" Kakarot? No. Super 6'7" Kakarot. I've never even heard of that before, man. Honestly. Gohan. Nah. Not quite Gohan. Not quite Gohan. But I know why you probably think it is Gohan. From the little thing. You said Super Saiyan 6'7". Super Saiyan 6'7", bro. You gonna rile up the people in the chat. They gonna start talking about that other dude with his shoes. That shark dude with his shoes. I wish you drew JoJo characters. I won't never say never necessarily. It's just I have a lot of other characters that I want to do before I start branching out more. I have such a wide range of people that I still want to make and people that I've yet to even make. So I won't never say never. I won't never say never. I have a lot of range. Nah, bro, it's him, Triple T. Can you draw Super Saiyan Tongue Sahur? No. No, I don't think I will. And how long you been drawing like this for? I've been drawing this way since maybe 2024-ish. But I've really been drawing it off for my whole life. So it's not that new. You ever seen Bleach? What are you saying it's from? He's from the Dragon Ball world. That's the only hint. I can never outright just say where it's immediately from. Not yet, at least. Not yet, at least. Don't forget to draw as me, Tim Cheese. I drew Tim Cheese before. That's one of the only AI brain people that I said AI brain rot people. Tim Cheese, dude, that's the only AI slop people that I've ever really drawn before. Tim Cheese. John Pork. Nah, John Pork is where I drew the line in the sand. He's cool, but I'm okay. For now, man, who knows? Maybe my mind will change. Maybe I'll turn a new leaf. Maybe I will decide, I want to go in a different direction. Who knows, man? Who knows? Man, these fish, they don't want to bite my bait. Yeah, they are, man, words getting around. They wising up. They said, hey, it's that episode of SpongeBob. Patrick said, don't bite the hook. So they're like, you know what? Jimmy bit the hook, and now ain't nobody seen Jimmy since last Tuesday. It's over. Words getting around. They wising up. You gotta put some better bait. You gotta entice them more. I keep you updated if I catch something. You guys to. That's the ultimate side quest. Man, it's been so long since I really went fishing myself. I just remember back in the day, whenever my friends and I would go, we would get these containers. It was of these worms, but they weren't regular worms. They were called night crawler worms. They were pretty big. They were bigger worms. Speaking of worms, I remember walking around as a kid, and when it would rain, the worms that would come up from the ground. Now when it rains, I feel like I don't even see it nowhere near as much. It was to the point to where, seriously, dude, how? I feel like back in the day when I would just kind of wander around outside as a kid, you would walk around after it rained and you would just see worms and stuff everywhere. But now I genuinely the best bait. It's been so long. I just remember there being night crawlers and stuff. I remember just going fishing a lot as like a young kid. That was like one of my favorite things to do. Going fishing. I need to like go back and get into it again. It was very interesting. It ain't really the most stimulating thing. To be honest, like if you somebody that was looking into it, it's not really the most stimulating thing. When was that? Probably like well over 10 years ago. Probably 10-ish, over 10 years ago. Yeah, with night. I'm not talking about worms, talking about how do you draw. I drew this way like 20. I've been drawing this way since like 2024. I was gonna say, but I don't know if it's necessarily for everyone, but at least whenever I would go, it was a cool thing to do. Just going outside. You never really knew what you was gonna catch. We would catch like these like snapping turtles, and they would have really like long nails. Apparently they can have salmonella too. Nice Michael Myers, I appreciate it, Brody. Used to dive in the rivers with my boys. I don't really know too much about like scuba diving, but I used to see the videos back in the day where them dudes they would go and they would like find like people that would like discard weapons and stuff. They would solve crime cases from the scuba people, the ones that would go diving in the lakes with the metal detectors. People would, I guess they would dump stuff. They would dump weapons, and the scuba dive YouTube people that would go and they would find that stuff. They would like solve cold cases. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Hobby. It was like a lot of like case solving. Yeah, I mean, I thought it was a cool thing too. You know, they go diving. You never know what you're gonna find. You never know. You never know. You never know. You never know. And that's the cool. That's like the crazy thing about water. Like you don't even know what's in there for real. And this is just basic lakes, basic rivers. I know that in places like Chicago, the Great Lakes, the freshwater lakes, they call them mini oceans. Some type of way they got their own weather system. They're literally little oceans. Thank you for the 20 roses too, Jabs. Thank you for the 20 roses. I'm getting like a lot of people on my feed saying if you go to the Great Lakes, be careful because people underestimate how dangerous they are. I didn't even know that they were as like, you would think like it's a little calm lake, it's fresh water, but they go really, really deep too. They're like deceivingly dangerous. They're deceivingly dangerous. But I know somebody that went to Chicago and they was telling me that those lakes, they have waves and stuff. Naruto, no. Still water. No, I don't. It's not necessarily still. It's fresh. It's not necessarily still water at all. It's fresh water. They're literally like freshwater oceans. They got waves and everything. It's like a inland mini sea. It's like a literal miniature sea. The way that they are. I've never been to the Great Lakes myself, but I've seen people on TikTok and I've seen stories. I've seen lots and lots of crazy stories about them. People talking about their experiences. And apparently it's a big thing. People go, like a lot of people go and they'll go drown. It's a big thing. It's a big, big thing. It is a big thing indeed. Hey, bear with me though. All you do is those cartoon things? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. I have like a lot of varied days. Sometimes I do cartoon characters. Other days I'll draw stuff from games that I've played. Then other days, I might just draw like a lot of nature. It's an ocean, lake, water is calm. It is calm. Did you invent this technique or is it a common art style? I didn't invent scribble art. I didn't really invent scribble art at all. It's just how it made sense to these pages. I don't know if it's common necessarily. It's just how I've made sense to these. Everybody kind of got their own sway, their own way to go about whatever it is they want to do. Like you have that luxury of choosing whichever way you want to go about the pages. And how did I? You learn through doing. You learn. The most that I learned, it came from just trial and error, man. That's how I learned the most. That's not true, I know, but I don't know. I don't know those cartoon pictures at all. You talking about like this one right here? This one specifically is from Dragon Ball. But I have days where I might make cartoon characters or I might make something that's a little bit more grounded in nature. Yo, what's up, Sasuke? Something that might be, bruh, your style reminds me of Metal Gear Solid. That's Super Saiyan 3. You think so? A dragon, yeah. Like the show itself is Dragon Ball. He's not necessarily a dragon himself, but he's like a very, very popular. He's like a very popular anime. It's like a very, very popular anime character. That's pretty much what's going on here. Thank you for the rose too, Rand. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Indubitably, indeed. You know, y'all think this one is Goku for real? That's tough. Goku is interesting, man. Goku is interesting. That's not a bad guess. That's not a bad guess. I'll give it to you. That is not a bad guess. That's Bulma, bro. Hey, maybe. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? That's the interesting part. I'm the OG trying to learn these things as I love your art form. It's a lot of like this character, he comes from Dragon Ball Z. That's like that's the basis. This be Goku. It could be, man. It could be. I know it's One Punch Man. Nah, man. One Punch Man. They always be trying to face this dude against One Punch Man, but he ain't quite the One Punch Man. He ain't quite the One Punch Man. Legit, bro. He definitely he's a character of his own. He's definitely a character of his own. I'll leave it at that. If you know him, you know him. You know he's one of a kind. He got too much plot armor. Could be Krillin. Nah, definitely not Krillin. An egg. He isn't really an egg either, man. I was doing my best to make it to where it wasn't like overall too obvious. I don't like for these pages to feel like they're too obvious, too much going on. It's too much. You don't want that. You want that perfect balance of. I mean, it's a little bit of wonder. It's not so straightforward. You don't want it to be too Gohan. Nah, this one is not Gohan. Even though I keep seeing a couple of y'all say that it is, but he ain't quite Gohan. Not quite at all. It's close enough, but you got a little way to go. You got a little way to go. Dragon Ball Now follow, yeah. I've been drawing since I was a boy. Wish I was as good as you. I've been drawing it off for a long time too, though. But I find like I have like bursts of. I think consistency helps, because I would have like periods where I would just completely stop for a long time, stop for years on end. What is that? Vegeta Super Saiyan 3? This can't be Yamcha. It definitely is Yamcha, bro. This one is Yamcha. He just, he got a little bit of a power boost. The writers they started glazing him a little bit. This is definitely Yamcha, bro. This is Yamcha. It is indeed. Super Saiyan Yamcha. That's ridiculous. Super Saiyan Yamcha. Yamcha's really a tragedy. And I'm still standing on what I said. Either we're not reviving Chaozu. I'm gonna stop capping, you know what it is, bro. I'm still standing on everything that I said. We're not when it really comes down to it, when Shinron pops up, we not resin Chaozu. You know, we can negotiate. We can negotiate a little bit for Tien. Maybe Krillin. What Chaozu do to you? But Chaozu is Chaozu, man. The same reason we not resin Yamcha, bro. You know? When it really comes down to it, bro, we not resin. You're good in my mind. I can also draw this way. You consistently back. You have real. Yo, thank you, man. We not resin Chaozu, bro. We've had a vote. We've thought about this. We have assessed the playing field. We've assessed the standing ground. And he, it is what it is. He had to take one for the team. Sacrifices had to be made. It's impressive. Give me your skills. Nah, not the gunpoint emoji is crazy. The gunpoint emoji is crazy. That's tough, man. That is something else. How did you figure it out? Kind of, I was telling the other person, it's a lot of, you experiment. The more you draw, the deeper your understanding gets. The more that you draw, the deeper your understanding gets. The more you learn. It takes time, man. It takes time. Messing with different shapes and just experimenting. Just loads and loads of experimenting. You never know what you're gonna learn, I would say. Can make Luffy. I have before, but no, not right now. I've posted the last time that I drew him. I posted it. It's publicly somewhere. It should be over on TikTok somewhere. If you want to watch that time lapse, it's over there. You have to like manually search for it instead of scrolling all the way back. Oh, you gotta like search for it. It's been 6 years for me. How much time? How much time? How much time? That's another good one. Like, what helped me a lot was going back to just the really, really basic shapes. Like, I have some days where I might really draw like really simple shapes, like squares, triangles, circles. I mean, really, really simple stuff that you would usually overlook. That and getting you some quality reference pictures, that helps a lot. It definitely does help a lot. Can you make Vegeta? I don't know if I'm gonna put Vegeta on here, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like really, really simple shapes. And just understanding it does take time. It does and it will take some time. It might not be immediate, but once you finally do get it, it's like it makes it that much more worthwhile. It makes it that much more satisfying when it finally starts making sense. Makes a lot more. You finally get it down. Can you make Goku? Maybe. You saving the hair for last? Yeah. Actually, I was. Because I felt like the hair would make it too easy as to who he was. I felt like the hair will make it too easy as to who he was as a character. Who this man is / was. Gotta bring him to life. That's what I'm saying. It really does help. I have a whole sketchbook with faces and circles and stuff. That's what I'm saying. I mean, you build on it the more that you do. You build on it the more you do, and you might have time where you might have days where you feel like you're moving forward, and other days where it's kind of like I'm not understanding as much as I want to. It just takes time. It just takes time, indeed. Do you be doing movie characters as well? Usually, no. I tend to like stick more to like animals, nature, maybe some anime characters, and the rare. It just depends on what I'm doing. Depends a lot on what I'm trying to do. What kind of artist is considered? It's somewhere. If I had to like classify it down to a title or something, it's somewhere under scribble art and sketching. That's where it will fall. If I had to like categorize it in some way. If I had to categorize, bro, man, why you always doing anime dudes? How long you been doing this for? I've been drawing on and off this way since like 2024. I've been drawing on and off this way since 2024. Tell me what you're doing. Hey, I appreciate it, Shay. Appreciate it indubitably. And make it to where it don't look like he got like a sky top fade or something, man. Make sure his hair is like lifted up the right way. Gotta make sure that bro don't got like a sky top fade. You're tough, bro. I like this style. It's unique, man. I appreciate it, man. If I was to this, you gotta wake up, man. You gotta wake up. You gotta wake up. Now for the other spikes too. Now for the other spikes too. As long as everything looks layered and the length seems right for the way that it's like coming off of his head. That's really what I'm going for. I mean, I want for it to seem like he's glowing. And do you agree the Goku forms look more tough whenever his... Oh, you talking about like whenever his fit is... Whenever he's like worn down, you can tell that he's been through it. He's been fighting. I think it helps. Yeah, I mean, you know that. You know it's like a dangerous situation, though. Whenever his fit gets ripped, it's great for my ASMR. Whenever that man Goku, he seemed like he's been fighting for his life. His fit, it's all ripped up. I had this one that I made the other day where he was like holding a spirit bomb with King Kai. I like that one a lot. That's easily one of my favorites. But then again, though, I think that it's also cool because the more that you do, the more that you like pick up on just the small details, you know. Yo, what's up, Edgardo? I see you, man. I don't know what that means, but I see you, man. What's good indeed? What's good indeed? What's good indeed? What's good indubitably? What's good indubitably? What's good indubitably indeed? You know. Do you use the same pens each stream? Yeah. I mean, with the exception, like I use like the same red and blue, but a lot of the times these will run out of ink on me, and I'll swap them out. I'll change them, and I'll adjust accordingly. That's incredible. Appreciate it. That's mainly what I was going for, though, man. That's mainly what I was going for. You want for it to seem right. You want for it. Yo, what's up, Mac? Look like blood veins. I mean, depending upon how you look at it, man, it very well could be. It very well could be. Very well could be. Yeah, I see the Dragon Ball character, but I don't know the name. Great job, thanks. Yeah, I was about to say I didn't want this man to be. I didn't want to make it too obvious. Too straightforward, too obvious. Too straightforward, too obvious. Indeed. Yo, what's up, Juicy? It's good indeed, man. What was that? I don't know. It's a good question. I don't know, man. I don't know. Chad be scared. It's just what comes with it, man. It's just what comes with it. Just what comes with the game. What's poppin'? Z from Dragon Ball. There was never a popping sound, man. It's a figment of your imagination. Never was a popping noise. There never was. I'll be honest, like the way that his hair flows in this form, it reminds me a lot of like whenever I draw on my lion's manes. Like when I'm drawing in their hair. Just the way that it flows. You don't want to add too much blue or red. Got to be that perfect in between. Got to be that perfect in between. Super Saiyan 3 deserves more love. I think that it just looks cool. I think that it looks cool just the way that it is. Thank you for the Army 2 Wednesday. I think that it definitely is it's a code form. 100%. 100%. We like to make his hair a little bit sharper back here. Who's slowly eating chips in the background? Man, you asking the wrong questions, man. You asking the wrong questions. There was never no chips. There was never no popping noises either. It's all a figment of your imagination. What goes through your brain whenever I'm doing these kinds of pages? It usually, man, it depends. I'll be looking at like reference pictures for these, and that's the magic in bringing it to life. Lies is chips. Yeah, there never was a crackling noise. So I'm telling you, man, y'all imagining things. It's community. It's not nothing going on. There never was any noise. Nobody's eating chips. Not genuinely. Genuinely. There never was any noise. His brain waves sound like a secretary typing away. Hey man, maybe you never know. Maybe I got like a secretary or something behind me. You never know. It's a figment of your imagination. Fried chicken, my favorite kind of candle. Could be. I mean, it could be. Senpai lies, y'all. Me lies. Me lies. Nah, man. Nope. I wanted to make his hair seem like it was like flowing or something. He's flowing. Make this. I'm just kind of bring it all together. Taking advantage of the red and the blue here. It's taking advantage of the two. Realize lies. It's a squeaker of some kind playing fire noise, so I'm guessing a PC with a fireplace video. Maybe. Now at this point, you're Sensei. Sensei Wu, man, I had to train with him. A lot of y'all asking me how, man, that's how I learned. Sensei Wu. Sensei Wu and Master Ugoi. Pop Rocks. Sensei Wu and Master Ugoi. I think it's Sonic. You know, maybe. Sensei Wu and oh buddy, Master Ugoi. Oh buddy, the turtle. The turtle man. Guys, sound maker on fireplace setting. What is in the back? Man, It don't matter how many times y'all like change the font or change the way you ask the question, you're gonna get the same response. There never was a noise in the background, bro. There never was. You said there's a turtle, man. He's making popcorn. Nah. Me, of course not. Of course not. Of course not. No popcorn for me. Popcorn do sound good though, but there is a time and place for sure. There's definitely a time and place. Kind of how like Professor Oak always be saying, it's the Arby's. You want thin ice, bro. You want thin ice, man. Thin ice, thin ice. I know he's hot and just can't prove it. Nah, ain't nobody. Listen, there's nobody secretly snacking in the back. There's no popcorn noises. There's just so y'all having like psychosis in the chat, bro. Y'all having chat psychosis, bro. There's nothing. There's no noise, nothing. There is, gang. Nah. Chat psychosis, bro. Y'all too deep in the sauce, man. It's the whippets frying everybody's brain. Who's winning, Naruto or Luffy? I don't even know enough about Luffy, man. I'm over here. I'm gonna go with Naruto because that's my guy. I'm going with Naruto because that is my guy. I gotta always have that bias, you know. I gotta always have that bias. Naruto, yeah. I'm going with Naruto personally. I mean, what can Naruto do? I mean, if he was fighting against Dragon Ball dudes or something, say Tama or Goku. Even, I mean, with that question, it just depends on who you ask. I'm going to go with Goku, though, because Goku is like a martial arts expert. And you're not touching Goku if he doesn't allow you. Like, One Punch Man is still immortal, you know? He's still like a mortal human. He's still like a regular mortal. Like he's confined to things that Goku is not confined to. Goku, he's mortal too, but Goku's basically like a demigod, bro. And he could teleport instant. Like it's so many little things. Goku's energy alone could fry One Punch Man, I think. It could just completely obliterate him. Goku's code. Why you draw like a robot? Why not? Yes, this can turn into a Goku Glaze session if necessary. I need people to know. This can and will. Sonny. Hey man, you're asking the wrong questions. Man, you know it's a lot going on right now, man. It's a lot going on. Maybe we need people to be drawn like Sonny. You gotta take the AI's jobs. Goku is basically a god. He punches shook. His punches shook the universe. You ever be drawn from memory? You usually know. I'll tend to draw more like from reference pictures. Yo, how do you be doing that? That's the magic, man. That's the magic of the operation. The Joker. What about him? Which one? Which one first and foremost? Because you saying the Joker, that like which? Let's clarify here. Let's get specific. Which Joker? Which Joker, bro? Because you saying Joker can mean anything. Cool technique, man. It's like you seeing the line jump out and stabbing it into the paper. Immortal from Invincible or Homelander. Even with those guys, like I said, I don't even know enough about it. The one laughing. I know, but even that, bro, that's so vague. That's like all the Jokers, they laugh. That's like the staple. All the Jokers, they all laugh. It's like me asking you which Joker and you be like the mental ill one. Bruh. All the Jokers are mentally ill. They all laugh. They all wear suits. Chun-Li, the Batman who laughs. Yeah, that's a crazy fellow, man. It's a crazy dude. That's another character. You know, I've done Batman drawings and Joker drawings before, but I don't know if I've ever done the Batman who laughs. Maybe that's something I'll add to like my to-do list eventually. My to-do list of things that will eventually come into reality. Chun-Li? Nah, not right now. Even though somebody else asked me about it. It might have been you, bro. It's come up a couple of times in the chat. Heath Ledger, for sure. He's from The Dark Knight. For sure. I feel like he set the standard. I like that movie where Bane was in it too. Bane he sat there and broke Batman's back. He lifted paper. No. How you doing that with the excess ink on the ball? Is that like a purpose or a secondary effect? I just like the way that it looks, bro. I just like the way that it looks. Hey, that Batman movie where he sat there and like broke into Batman's armory and broke his back in front of Catwoman. That's tough. Like, you know, you win some, you lose some, man. The only thing I didn't like about the Dark Knight movies, the only thing, he said nobody cared who I was until I put the mask on. Facts. Man, the only thing I didn't like about them Batman movies, the only thing, had this been a little bit different, I would have thought it was cold. The only thing, those movies were wonderful. The only things I did not like, though, was that he ended up hanging up his Batman jersey for Catwoman, bro. Like, I get it, bro, but dog, you're Batman, man. You can't just simply retire from being Batman. Like, he's like, you know what? I'm gonna turn a new leaf, man. He sat there and read off into the sunset with Catwoman, bro. Like, come on, bro, you're Batman. I get it, he deserves a happy ending too, but gee, you're Batman, bro. Come on. I don't like when they have Batman get super cool gadgets, only you have him breaking 2 minutes to the fight. But that's how you know he's relying on himself. He's cold. He's the Batman, man. Is that Ganga? No. This is not Ganga. But yeah, man, I mean, I get it. Batman, they had to give him like a good ending. They had to give Batman a good ending, but I'm like, dog, you just getting started. You can't. But then in that movie, I will say this. He was like, what I liked about that movie was they sat there and made it a point to show that he had been taking damage from being the Batman. If I'm not mistaken, he had to have like certain gadgets on his legs because he had worn down the cartilage around his bones just from doing his nights out as the Batman. I don't remember what he said or what type of lie he made to tell his doctor, but he cooked up some BS. He was lying to his doctor. I feel like if you're the Batman, your doctor would eventually pick up on it though. Cause I mean, how do you explain being the Batman? That's kind of like whenever I remember watching the Spider-Man movies, and whenever dude was trying to figure out why his powers weren't working, and he was talking about being Spider-Man in his dreams. I'm like, it don't really take a genius to put. It's like there's definitely people that knew who Spider-Man was, even if they never admitted to it publicly. Because it's like, bro, he used to always be like, man, I had to climb a flagpole to get that picture. Like, really, bro? You climbing this flagpole and bringing us this pristine quality picture? Like, even if you best bros with Spider-Man, I'm gonna be same with Clark Kent. Exactly. Like, there has to be some kind of something. Like, man, you mean to tell me you climbed the flagpole, and that was back in the day when they had them like vintage box cameras. Like, man, look, bro. If I was, I get it. Like, you know, you don't want to reveal your secret identity. You don't want to reveal your secret identity. But nobody started asking questions like, how did he say he got that picture of Spider-Man again? This is the clearest quality picture of Spider-Man we have seen in modern day history. How did he say he got that again? He's literally like 87 floors up. How did he get up there? What type of flagpole was he climbing to get up there and get that picture? That is some bogusness. And it would be crazy. It would be crazy. It wouldn't even be stuff to where I was like, all right, if he took that from the inside of a building, like he would get impossible pictures of Spider-Man. Like, he had to genuinely be there. Yo, thank you for the gold boxing gloves too, Alex. Like, it was one picture in the movies I remember seeing where he was holding up 2 motorcycles. It's like, bro, how did you manage to get that picture of Spider-Man, dude? Close up of him though. Like, there's no way Spider-Man is just posing up for the flicks, man. I would have. If I was J. Jonah Jameson, I would have definitely knew what was going on. Hey, same. I don't really know too much about Clark Kent. I'm gonna be honest. I'm more of like a Batman type of dude. But I would put the pieces together. Surely somebody in the world knows. You say you don't know much about Luffy. You haven't watched One Piece. It's really good. No, people be talking about One Piece a lot here though. So I'm saying I would have seen through the Genjutsu. There's only like somebody got to eventually be like, that guy looks extremely like this other guy, Superman. The dude only wears glasses. But hey, I seen an argument get made. Hold on. I've seen people make the argument that, you know, people don't really pay that much attention. I think people don't. I'm speaking from experience. People pay attention, but people don't be. So I can somewhat see it, but there's no way that just nobody. Surely somebody picks it up eventually. Surely somebody will pick it up eventually. I'm not buying. Out of all the people that live in where, what did he say, Metropolis? Ain't that where Superman be at? Metropolis? Superman be in Metropolis. He's basically, he ain't the same as Spider-Man, but Smallville. Somebody, man, somebody knows something. Somebody definitely knows something. I'm not buying nobody having a single clue as to what's going on. But then again, though, you know, maybe he's just a really good actor. Maybe he just quite literally shifts characters, changes the way he carries himself and stuff. Who knows? Gotta go, bro. Hey, take it easy, Craze. Take it easy indubitably, man. Take it easy, fashubitably indeed. Fashubitably indeed. Yo, what are you cooking today? A little bit of this, a little bit of that, man. We got wares if you got the coin. We got where if you got the coin. Indubitably indeed. I'm over here just shaping in this man's arm. Slowly but surely, piece by piece, brick by brick. Brick by brick. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Alandra. Indubitably indeed. Now I'm under his belt. See, it ain't group psychosis. Brother, it's clearly, you know, there's degrees of it. There's levels to the game. Y'all got like a group chat basically going on here. Group psychosis is insane. Group psychosis, I won't even lie. Group psychosis is a bit much. Why am I hearing like a whistle? What is going on? What is really going on? All right, what's cooking today? There's nothing. There's nothing cooking at all. There's nothing cooking at. You just hearing. There is a legit term for it, and I can't remember it. That's for the life of me. It'll probably come back to you. But you're just hearing the nether portal that's open. You're just hearing like the ambience from the nether portal, basically. That's really what's going on. Everything else, you know, I think it's just we in an old house and it's just the wood settling. You know, dude, if I was in a scary movie, bro, I would be like a Hall of Fame gaslighter, bro. If my house was really haunted for real, I would like gaslight myself and then not thinking the ghost was real. You said you were frying the world the other day. Do you have? No, I'm not. Oh, dang, yo, you just sat there and like slide canceled my whole question I was about to ask, bro. Dang, I lost my chain of thought. Lost my whole. That was crazy. Somebody's outside, probably. I feel like I just got like canceled out. Like, oh, Goku look kind of special. He is, man. It's a mass hysteria. Hysteria is a strong word, man. Hysteria is a strong word. It almost sounds tragic. Hysteria. Sending people into a panic. That's really what's going on. Sending people into a panic. You're just farming people. You're just fear farming. Not even ore farming. Fear farming. You're trying to convince the chat they're hearing popping noises. The reason you do blue and red. I just like the red and blue. I get weird dreams sometimes. Sleep paralysis too. Like faces in my window. Yeah, bro. You like one of them people from the Insidious movies. You know how the Insidious people, they could see the red door. Goku ore farming. I'm saying, bro, you might be one of them Insidious people. You could. You might be one of the people that can. You seeing faces in the windows, man. You might be. You tapped in, man. You tapped in. Good creature cooked. I low-key find your stream when I'm high and asking that question to you. Remember me? Oh, what's cooking? One time I had a dream where I was first fighting a bear with explosive diarrhea. Gosh. Yeah, nah, we gotta go. I'll be remembering some of my dreams, but I don't really find that any of them stand out enough for me to be like, this was that, that's this. Like, there's nothing that's just remotely interesting. Here for the good vibes and the good art. That's AI, bro. You already know for sure. Haven't seen those, but it's scary when it happens. Whenever y'all describe y'all's dreams, I imagine stuff like off of the Insidious movies or something. Like how they had the red door set up. I know somebody got like some type of powers. I know somebody could do a little bit of something. I don't know who, but there has to be somebody out there that got powers and abilities. Like I refuse to believe ain't nobody a part of the X-Men secretly. Have you watched Arcane? No, is that an anime or something? It be like movies they be having on YouTube sometimes. It's a shame though because they made it to where you gotta like identify your age. The face reveal ruins your curiosity. My dreams are usually super normal and I wake up thinking they're real. When you discover you could draw like that, that's awesome, man. Dang. Face reveal. Sooner than later. Sooner than later, sooner than later. And Arcane. I haven't really been as tapped into too many new shows and stuff. I tend to just draw. And I will like watch YouTube or something. I don't really. It hasn't really been too many like shows that I've like tapped in and locked in with it. It's been more of like I should probably be on YouTube or something. And where am I from? I'm from Louisville. I come from Louisville. You remember me? What was the last time that I drew whenever you was in here? Do you think brain like smart beats power? I think that it just depends on circumstance. Give me some context. Like what is the situation? What is the situation on hand? Like what are you dealing with? I think that it depends. Like if you fighting to the death with somebody, like if you in like a gladiator situation, then yeah, you're obviously gonna win if you're stronger. But if you in like a light Yagami situation, you're gonna want to be the smarter guy. If you trying to like prove your innocence against L from Somalia is good. And if you in a situation with like a dude like L, you're gonna wanna be a smart guy. But if you in like a gladiator match, fighting lions or tigers or something, you're gonna want to be strong. I think it just depends. What is like the context? What is the context of the question you just asked me? If you can give me something to work with, that'll make it a lot easier for me. You also want to keep calm and light. My profile picture from Arcane, a lot of the characters have such cool designs, not to mention the animations. So it's like really stylistic. If you in a situation where you're trying to outsmart L and Shinigamis and all these detectives. Light really, like, you gotta give props, you gotta give credit where credit's due though, man. Light was cold. To be sitting there outsmarting all them police and what are they, detectives? Bro, Light just turned into like I don't know, he lost the plot, man. Had he kept this cool, I think he could have been alright, man. He started tweaking. He started chirping out Satan, but no. I don't know. I feel like there's somebody smart that can find a way to be somebody powerful. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think it's a lot of like brilliant people out there that might not have. I don't know. I don't know. He gave himself away so early. I seen a video where they was talking about that though, where some type of way he revealed the L like in the first couple of episodes, and he didn't pick up on it. He sat there and snitched on himself. He sat there and revealed his identity. I mean, I didn't catch it. And you wouldn't really pick up on it unless you was really watching. Which I thought that I was. I said the Sonic thing. Fair enough. Indubitably. Indubitably indeed. You had to really be like paying attention to what was going on in Death Note. I like Death Note though. I spoken on this before. What I liked about it, it had that like OG. It felt like an old cartoon. Like there's some shows that feel older when you're watching. You don't remember? Not really. It'd be like OG shows that they'll feel more like OG. If he hadn't messed around, he probably would have been fine. I think he did. He would have been fine, but you have to just consider though, like he had like a crazy complex, man. He had like a crazy complex. The more that he used the book, the more crazy it made him. And then her Ryuko is trolling that man. He was bored, as he said himself. He literally said, I was just bored, man. She wanted some free entertainment. And he came to collect when the curtains was closing. Ryuk stayed neutral in it all. He stayed neutral in it all. I mess with Ryuk though. He made it extremely clear as to what he was. Like, look, man, I'm gonna give you this book. I'm gonna give you this book. This is what's gonna happen. This is exactly what's gonna happen. You stick to the script. You do whatever you want to do. But when it's said and done, curtain is closing. Ryuk. You ever just play the Shonen Jump games? You think Yugi could find out Kira's identity? I didn't play the Shonen Jumps. Wait, you think Yugi could? I don't know too much about Yugi, but Kira. I don't know too much about Yugi, but I got like another question. Do you think Batman could figure out who Kira was? I feel like there was nothing. Yo, what's up, Basta? Like there was nothing to go off of. I feel like there was like nothing to go off of in terms of like. I still like I can't even fully. I don't even remember how bro pretty much exposed his identity. It's been a minute since I watched Death Note. Batman would definitely figure out who Kira is. That's because Batman, he got like plot armor. Batman got plot armor and BS. Like you mean to tell me he sat there and like figured out the exact region that man was at. That was some bogus. That was some bogusness. That was some bogusness. That was some bogusness indeed. It was some bogusness. Batman plot armor definitely gets Kira. He knows the names of the heroes before he meets them in person. Yeah, my question is like, what kind of database does Batman have? I think that I will argue that Batman low-key is mentally ill too. He got a different kind of mental illness. you gotta start and like think about every single possible outcome. I mean, imagine if Batman existed in real life. Like, what's really stopping you from being? Well, I guess paperwork and legal work probably. I was gonna say what's stopping you from being Batman in real life, but do we really have like villains? We don't have like reptile. We don't have Killer Croc people walking around. Not that I know of, at least. Not that I know of. That's why he dresses like a bat. Yeah, man. It's about the symbol, the fear. Like he has access to cameras everywhere and the computer scans that show up on cam. Yeah, he basically anybody can be Batman. You just need the gadgets. All right, Ken Carson. Anybody can be Batman. You just need the gadgets. I don't know though. I don't know about that, man, because Batman is a different kind of. It ain't just the gadgets. In the same way that sometimes it ain't really the person in the car. It ain't really the car itself, but it's the person driving the car. You gotta think, bro. I don't know, man. Not everybody can. You can put the suit on. You could drive the Batmobile, and you could probably have an Alfred, but it doesn't really make you as effective. He's like a genius. He's a world-class athlete. He trains like nonstop. He's like a world-class detective. Like it's so many things. Like it's not just a dude. It's not just like a random. They didn't just go pick up a random dude from Walmart and be like, all right, Hank, Joe, Jim Bob. Batman without a suit of gadgets would still do Batman things. I would argue that even if he was poor, it would be harder, but he would still be Batman. It was some kind of universe where he didn't even have his money. Somebody sat there and like changed the timeline where they was hating on bro and took his money away. I think the money just amplified who he is as an individual. But you got to take the bad that comes with being Batman. He couldn't be Batman without all the horrible things that happened to him, you know? Like if you're going to be Batman, you got to take the storm that comes with being Batman. It's like, I don't know. Anybody can be Batman, you just need the gadgets. Phoenix Jones. I don't know too much about him. It's like, bro, anybody can be the Batman. You just need. What if his parents never died? I don't know. You think? I mean, what if his parents was the catalyst behind him feeling the need to turn into everything that he ended up turning into? You know, not saying that. I mean, I'm not like advocating for that, but it was like one of those canon events. It was like one of those canon events. You know how they spoke on it in the Spider-Verse movies. How spoiler warning, I guess. He wanted to be a real superhero, but he got arrested. I think his dad probably become an anti-hero Batman. So you think regardless of whether or not it was Bruce, it was gonna be somebody that eventually turned into Batman, one way or another. Like Batman is like he has to exist in every timeline, even if it's not Bruce always. Batman is like he's like a omnipotent creature. It's like, look, man, that's definitely something. I don't know though. I don't know. It's like, look, man, one way or another, the world needs the Batman. Like even if it's not Bruce, the Batman will figure out a way to exist. I would assume Spider-Man is the same way. Somebody's got to pick up the mantle. It just is unfortunate if you're the Uncle Ben of the universe. What is his hair longer in Super Saiyan 3? I don't think that much. Sometimes it's like depicted as longer, but that picture I was looking at, it wasn't like crazy long. I wasn't making it like as long as it can be. It does look like a little bit shorter though, doesn't it? I'm not gonna go all the way down. I'm not gonna go all the way. Like every time Bruce dies, he reincarnates in another world. Bro, he's stuck in like an infinite Tsukuyomi, bro. He gotta keep on going through the loss. That's tough. He gotta keep on losing everything. Just to get it all back to lose it again. He's in the Tsukuyomi, man. He's in the infinite Tsukuyomi, bruh. He's in the infinite Tsukuyomi. I'm gonna like have some sparks coming off of him. Have some sparks. Just kind of like off in the distance. Just off and she says psych, nah. Well, I mean, I would just read and I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not. I'm taking you for your word. I'm taking your word for it. Indeed. I'm taking your word for it personally, bro. It's crazy, bro. Thank you. I didn't really add the sparks and things around his other form. Jean Grey, White Phoenix, smokes Goku. Don't Jean Grey and Scarlet Witch, they got like reality warping abilities though. That's why the Batman meme gets passed around. He suffers so much. That's what I'm saying. Like I think that being Batman would be cool in theory, but it's like, bro, to be Batman means you have to be the holder of Batman's suffering. Like it's a very specific concoction of life that forges Batman. And I don't know if everybody would. I think a lot of people would kind of like fold under that pressure. I don't know. Like I'll be saying like, man, I think being Batman would be dope. I don't know, man. I don't know if everybody can handle that. being the Batman. How's your summer, man? Hey, it's summer, indubitably. What's up, Coach? What's up, though, Culture? Yo, what's up, too, Teeny? Unless Goku has telepathic resistance, even without the Phoenix, she can just shut down his mind, and that's crazy too. Like, what exactly are even her powers? I know that Scarlet Witch, she can like warp reality, but the fact if you can go into somebody's mind and just turn their brain off. I mean, I don't know, man. Is it really a fair matchup? I know that movie where Doctor Strange was in it, Goku does have telepathic powers. He can teleport and stuff. I don't know if he's like truly a psychic, but you gotta have some kind of like mental fortitude because he be turning into his different forms. Then Super Saiyan Blue Gogeta warp reality fighting Broly. I don't know. I'd rather be Batman than be a bystander, random henchman in the verse. Oh, you want to be like the main character. Yeah, I mean, but look though, if you a random henchman, right? It's like a lottery. The odds of you getting caught by Batman are so astronomically low, but never impossible, bro. Gotham is a big place, so if you just like a random henchman, the chances of Batman catching you personally, extremely unlikely. He did read Gohan's mind that one time, and they can talk to each other mentally. All right, well in that case, I guess Goku can. He do got some He got some telepathic abilities. He's Goku though. Of course he does. Goku could teleport. He could teleport a dude that's about to blow up to a spiritual planet. Reads his mind, even shares his thoughts. That's crazy. I know that Kami, he could do the thing where he could tell messages to the whole earth. Before he sat there and fused with Piccolo. He didn't read his mind, he just knew him as his son. Hey, look, whether we consider and argue the logistics, I wouldn't really put it past Goku to have psychic powers. He's Goku. That man got plot armor. Goku is literally Goku. I've been seeing you draw for a while now on this live. Hey, man. Indubitably. I'm gonna just look it up. I imagine he probably got like telepathic abilities. Like I don't think that it's impossible, man. If Kami can do it, Piccolo can too. That's what I'm saying. Anything that Kami could do, Piccolo just passively has the ability. I'm gonna tell you what Piccolo can do that I ain't never seen Goku do, and I spoke about this in my other live stream. Like Piccolo, he got like a fit beam. Some of you may be wondering, what is a fit beam? Piccolo can literally hold his hand out over you and change your fit, bro. I seen him do it to Gohan. He literally held his hand out over Gohan and he sat there and upgraded his fit, bro. He got a fit beam. A literal fit beam. Goku did recall his mind. He does. Oh, he said he got telepathic abilities. What? Man, Kagura's cold, man. I just know that whenever they was fighting Broly, they sat there and pulled up in front of Frieza and then sat there and they sat there and teleported to Piccolo. And Piccolo, of course, is ore farming. It's not his main power, but he can read minds and share thoughts. What? Hey, bro, what? What? Hang on. Can Goku read minds? What? Can Goku read? What? Yes, Goku has shown the ability to read minds and use telepathy. Though it's one of his most rarely... What? Bro, what? He also used telepathic communication to project his thoughts across long distances. Despite possessing this skill, Goku rarely used it for several reasons. Plot convenience. What? Akira Toriyama originally used the ability as a quick, efficient shortcut to catch Goku up on the story without dragging out long dialogue. What? Told you, I didn't even tell you, yeah. Well, I stand corrected. Man. I guess Goku, he's a psychic. But he only be using it sometimes, whenever it's convenient. It's plot armor. That's some BS. Like, what you mean? Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and just give him psychic powers. Cause why not, man? He can do everything else. The man can teleport. He got 17 forms. He be throwing hands with people. He gotta always get stronger. He's Goku. He is Goku. Yo, what's up, Harmony? That's some extreme plot armor. I do wanna draw some more of them though. I do want this one to be more. I was gonna put Beerus, but I don't think I want to put Beerus on here, to be honest with y'all. Be completely honest. Beerus could work and Beerus would work. Beerus could and would work on a regular day. But I'm not really feeling, bro. I'm not really feeling, dude. I'm still. How did I never make that connection? Like, what do you mean Goku got Super Saiyan? Wait. After doing more research, Gogeta and Broly toured through several different dimensions fighting. What? After doing more research, Gogeta and Broly toured through several different dimensions fighting. He knew to go Gohan. He's got to know the backstory about his planet. To be fair, he ascended as a kid. He was basically a Buddha by the time he beat King Piccolo. I mean, it makes sense. All the training he was doing. And I was having a conversation with my brother. It was in some episode where he was acting like he didn't know what meditation was, bro. It's like he forgot who he was or something. It's like, bro, do you not know you're Goku, man? Or he done... what you mean you forgot what meditation? Dog, you're literally... That's why I don't think that dude Saitama could whoop Goku. Goku got telepathic abilities. He got all these forms. He can teleport. He's a martial arts master. He has, like, mental mastery. Nobody is... He's not getting touched if he don't want to. For other aliens, see you come across my decks as start to go. Wait. She want to say what's up? Peace out, though. Take it easy, man. Yeah, but to be honest, Goku... Wait. GBZ was better with the perspective of Vegeta. I don't know, man. I don't know. I wanna find like another good reference picture of him. I wanna find another good reference picture of this man. That's crazy. I don't know how I never was like he has psychic abilities though. That's cool. As a main. Now, not for the moment we've all been waiting for. Now for the moment, I'm thinking that maybe for this last one I'll make him in like a different form or something. That way it isn't too much of the same. That way it isn't too much of the same. Crazy nobody touching Goku and he's not the strongest in his verse. Yeah, you got dudes like Broly and Frieza. You got dudes like Broly and Frieza walking around. Broly just needs some time in the hyperbolic time chamber. He just needs some time in the hyperbolic time chamber. Sailor Moon, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't even know enough about Sailor Moon, but I don't want to discuss that. I don't even know enough about Sailor Moon. I've drawn her before, but probably remember about the psychic stuff because I read the manga as a kid. Yeah. Out of everybody that I've like sat on here and talked to, bro, you probably one of the only people that have mentioned it. Not for Broly in the time chamber, whole verse is cooked. I don't know, man. You know, sometimes I think that life is funny. Life works in mysterious ways. Now, I think that sometimes you gotta just do stuff just to see what would happen. You know, just for the love of the game. Yeah, he might break the universe. He might rip a hole through the universe or something. Batman has superpowers, bro. Kick down a tree with one kick and tanked hits from every evil Superman. No, that is the OG anime. Can I do Pokemon? Not right now. I've done a lot before though. Not right now though. I'm peeping some BS going on. I'm peeping some BS, but it's just a story. Sailor Moon goes hard. My mother showed it to me as a kid. I know that she was somebody like whenever I first started posting, somebody asked me to draw her a long time ago. Ever play Black Myth Wukong? No. That's still crazy. Yo, what's up, Kiki? I can't believe that. In all of my years of watching Dragon Ball, I never knew that he had psychic abilities. I'm gonna ask my brothers if they know too, because you think Goku surviving Arby's? Now I wouldn't put Arby's on. I wouldn't put Arby's on, bro. He ascended. He ain't, bro. Goku probably ain't eating. He's not eating no slop, bro. Goku ain't eating slop. He's a monk. He's basically a monk. Goku sat there and like endured all the like. What hasn't Goku done? He fought an alien dude on a planet. He done broke through multiple mental barriers. Like he's what, like 40, 50 years old. He sat there and like survived through all of the like all of the stages of like transportation, like mentally. I don't know if Goku's my favorite, but I like Goku though, just off of that reason alone. Like what hasn't he done? I don't know if I like him more. I think I might like Goku more than Naruto, but I think I like the Naruto anime more than Dragon Ball. I don't know. I think it could really go either way. But just in my multiple months of streaming on her, how has none of us made that connection? I just got broken up with today. Hey, I'm sorry to hear that, man. How has nobody made that connection? How? Yo, what's up, Sierra? Like I watched so much of like it don't stand out to me at all. Like what is going on? In my multiple days, years. Interesting. Take a microscope. Nah, don't zoom in. Don't zoom in and don't blink. Don't zoom in and you can't blink. You gonna miss the movie. Don't zoom in and don't blink. You gonna miss the show. OG Naruto got a fire story. Nah, bruh. I agree. Like, I think that this is gonna sound controversial, but I like Orochimaru as a character too. Now, put his antics aside, he's cold as a villain. Put his antics aside. Yeah, we might need to keep an eye around, bro. We might need to keep an eye on, bro. Let me guess, my boyfriend proud. Is it Vegeta? No. People who mess with Goku just got a big ego. I mean, but bro, kind of how we was talking about with the analogy of Broly, bro. You gotta just sometimes you gotta just do stuff just to see what would happen. You gotta do stuff just to see what would happen. If Broly went into the hyperbolic time chamber, you gotta just see what would happen. You gotta just see what would happen for the love of the game. Like, what's the worst that could go wrong? What is the worst that can go wrong? You gotta just do it for the love of the game. Put Broly into the time chamber. I'm so proud of myself. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I kind of dance around who these characters are, but that's definitely not Goku. It's definitely not Goku. I said Vegeta. Yo, wait a minute. I'm over here looking at all this stuff going on at once. That's not Vegeta. This is not Vegeta. I said no, it's not Vegeta. I said that backwards. I read your comment, but I read it backwards. I was like thinking of a million things at once. It's not Vegeta. It's not Vegeta. I repeat, it's not Vegeta. I sat there and like mixed it up. I read Vegeta, but I'm looking at Goku. Got my hopes up twice for nothing. I know I said the wrong thing twice. I was just like, I thought it was Super Saiyan 2 Vegeta for a good time because I didn't see his hair. Y'all are sick and wrong for real. Nah, hey. Listen, I got mixed up. I got mixed up looking at your comment because I was like perceiving seven things at one time, but it works. That's not that. What you just said is forbidden, especially with this form. This form you can't. This is especially not Vegeta. This form got some crazy lore behind it, man. Hey, people gonna pull out the pitchforks off of that comment alone. That's definitely not Vegeta. Sometimes I'll kind of troll. I gotta just be honest. Sometimes I'll troll. You gonna make people pull out the pitchforks on us. Yamcha. All right, bro. All right, bro. You're on thin ice, too. You're on thin ice. Thin ice. Super Saiyan 3 is probably the most underrated form and doesn't get enough screen time. I mean, but just think, though. Like, what is even the point of him using it? It slows him down. It's stronger. I think it's bulkier. But it's like, I think it slows him down a lot. I think it slows him down long term. So it's like Yamcha's underrated. Hey bro, if you wanna be down for Yamcha, bro, that's cool. Nobody's taking Yamcha away from you. Super Saiyan 3 drains a lot of ki. That's fair enough too. I mean, if you in like a fight, to the death, universally speaking, Yamcha solos Broly no different. Yeah, bro, it's over. It's over. Listen, if y'all can die on that Yamcha hill. I'm standing on what I said. We not resin Chaozu though. We can negotiate. I'll maybe negotiate Yamcha, but we not Chaozu. He's done. I'm putting that out there. If somebody can be like, man, well, Chaozu's my favorite, and that's unfortunate. That's okay though, bro. You win some, you lose some. Bro, drawing Baki. Nah. Not quite, man, not quite. I love OG Dragon Balls. Yamcha goes hard for me. He gets winded fast. You know, it ain't even nothing personal, man. You know, sometimes you win some and sometimes you lose some, man. I'm making the business call. I'm making the business decision, unfortunately, that if we summon Shinron, and you come to me talking about Chaozu, bro, we're gonna have to sit down with the council. Man. I'm just saying. Y'all appreciate it too, Joshua. The eyes look like Gohan, but the body throw me off. I didn't really watch GT, to be honest. I was like a little bit late to Dragon Ball, and my bro was telling me that GT ain't even canon, so I was just like, okay. GT. Somebody told me to look at GT like it's a fever dream. And I was like, you know what? Maybe someday. One day. Who knows? Who knows? I remember having the opportunity to watch it, but for whatever reason, I just ultimately decided not to. Got to tap into Super Saiyan 4 so far, and personally, I think the story and plot is great. I'm sure that it could be great, man, but I try to like watch these to where it progresses the story. Yamcha beat the Ginyu Force with the other Z fighters in the afterlife and was boxing Cell Juniors. He should have taken Super Saiyan 3 to the hyperbolic time chamber to master it. I mean, but like by the time he would have did all that, bro, it's like he got all these other forms. Super Saiyan 1, 2, 3 as a unique vibe. I'm sure that it does. I'm sure that it does. I'm not saying that it's bad at all. You gotta really be dedicated. I'm at a point now where I think that I'd rather just draw them out. That's like a whole entire series, and for it to not be canon, that's a lot of watching to catch up on, you know? It's a lot of watching. There's a lot of watching indeed. And I'm cool on it. I'm cool. Maybe I'll turn like a new leaf and I change my mind. Who knows? Who knows what the future holds, bro? Who knows what the future holds? Never seen Dragon Ball Z Super. Too many hair colors for me. I feel like that was the one that kind of like pulled me in, but I think that Super is canon. That's interesting. You like GT, but you don't really mess with Super too much. It was too much going on. But they got like a bunch of new forms in Super. They got like they was spamming the forms. I mean, it was action packed, man. Rig from Death Note looks sick in your style, Unc. I'm the class type. If you like an OG, Dragon Ball been around for a minute, bro. So I definitely see it. Aesthetic is unmatched, like the planets and stuff. It has this, from what I remember watching was Super. I remember being in like middle school when Super was first airing. That was crazy. Watching the episodes and then going to school the next day, that was like crazy. You was really like, if you was really knowing what was going on, you could see the whole vision. It's hard to schizophrenia, no. Yo, what's up, Pink? Thank you for the army too. Child 2 is Chang-Chi, in other words, a vampire. Listen, vampire, human, ghost, or ghoul. We not raising Child 2. Regardless of what he falls under. He's Child 2, man. He got Krillin, yes. Anybody else? I don't know. Anybody else can see on my screen, huh? Indubitably. You trying to vouch for that man, bro. We not. I don't know. We not. I said I was open for negotiation, bro, but Toonami. I didn't really watch this on Toonami. Whenever I was watching it, somebody was like, it was so sketchy. This was like 10-ish years ago. People would upload like these like sketchy YouTube videos, and it'd be like, it'd be all cropped out, and you see somebody put like the Dragon Ball episode. So it was beyond sketchy. I'll be watching it though, man. We'd be at school watching the whole episode somehow. It was the whole thing. Mr. Popo shouts. I'm not hating that man. I'm just you know, he's just Child 2. Yeah, thank you for the army too, crazy. Listen, just because I said we're not resing that man with the Dragon Ball, I don't mean that I hate him. I'm just objectively I'm just saying it like it is. Man, we got a limited amount of wishes. I used to watch it in middle school too, I think. So I'm saying that was a whole era right there. Dragon Ball Super. That was a whole era. It was unmatched. It was indeed. Every weak fighter in DBZ planet, they're planetary except for Hercules. I mean, yeah, you know, people got to scale up. Unc don't talk crazy about Child 2, or I'll get Palm Beach Pete on the back door. Anime, you about to backdoor me because I was talking trash about Child 2. Anime on YouTube in general. I think that YouTube got some stuff, but this was like back in the day before they had like designated places to actually where you could watch the episodes legit. Dudes was uploading these like cropped out YouTube, like it was weird. Like the angle would change. It would zoom in weird. It would like zoom in randomly. It was very janky. Yeah, with the boxes, yeah. It used to make me, the format would make me mad, but you could at least halfway watch the episode, so it worked. It was very janky. It would sometimes, it would be the same thing for like other shows too. Like you get on YouTube at like 3 a.m. and somebody would somehow be streaming like whole episodes of the Boondocks from like India or something. And they would have like these like, it would just be formatted weirdly. It would either sound, it would be like a little box with somebody reacting but looped. It was janky, man. It definitely wasn't legit. If we said Child 2 was a vampire, I said he was out. Wait, I said he was also a bomb. If it wasn't for Vegeta pushing Goku, Goku would be cooked. I know they're like a they go hand in hand. They would have died multiple times. They didn't have two of them pushing each other forward. I think that Vegeta, low key, I think you can make the argument that Vegeta is more what's the word? He's more, I don't know if talented is the right word, but Vegeta sat there and like unlocked that Super Saiyan blue form by himself without even doing the whole ceremony with the other Saiyans. Goku needed the aid of like 6 other Saiyans to tap into a form that with Goku but I don't know if it's fair to say Vegeta's more disciplined though, because Goku was Chi trained his whole life. Vegeta was born powerful. I don't know, man. Vegeta is he's I don't know, maybe dedicated. I don't know. There's something there though. Vegeta's more disciplined. I think that maybe he trained more than Goku though. I don't remember. It was something like, but he could like hit forms faster than Goku. There was difference in the way that they operated for sure. Like Goku was like, he was just living life doing farm work. Just living life like Larry. He operates more based on himself. I'm pretty sure that Goku, he's trained more than Vegeta. I think that Vegeta would never reach it without seeing Goku reach it first. Sometimes you gotta see somebody walk through the door, and then once you know, like you can, once a person walks through that door, bruh, people know that the door is there. It's kind of like with the Olympics. Once people break speed limits, other people are soon to follow it because they know it's possible. So I think that you're right with the way that you said it. Like if you watch the Olympic Games, people that they might do like the Olympic races. If in your mind you say it's impossible, and then you see somebody do it, then it's like, oh, I don't know. Goku trained his whole life to be Super Saiyan. Then Vegeta, he got mad. Tapped it too. Vegeta, in comparison, hardly trained. I mean, even when the world is at peace, Vegeta's in the gym training. Because Vegeta, he got it, man. He said, hey, bro, you got dudes like Frieza. You got dudes like Jiren. Jiren, he gonna go meditate and just sit still for like 5 minutes and just, why is he strong again? Vegeta, there was no reason Jiren should have been able to put the beats on everybody like that. He was whooping everybody. Goku, like, it got to the point to where it was like a 3v1. And they barely won that fight against Jiren. It was like 3 dudes jumping Jiren. That was kind of weak. Goku, like the competition, Vegeta wants to be the strongest. OG Hearts Fire. He did when he got good facilities because he was a prince and his wife is rich. But I mean, richness aside, Goku. I mean, I feel like Goku. He got access to the same stuff Vegeta do. Like, yeah, Vegeta married Bulma, but if Goku wanted to use the time chamber, I'm pretty sure she would let him. But they have like the same resources, bro. I mean, Piccolo just fights himself in his mind and somehow powers up. Piccolo is Piccolo though. Piccolo got like 7 people. He got like 7 personalities within himself. So he ain't really. Piccolo's like multiple people basically, man. Yeah, Piccolo's tough. I ain't knocking Piccolo. I will never hate on Piccolo. I will never hate on Piccolo at all, bro. Piccolo is like 17 people in one. He's like an Earth Guardian. He's the strongest from Piccolo is a dog for real. He's a real one. Piccolo is a real one indeed. Can I draw a kitty? No. Broly is Akuma. Piccolo's like 17 people in one. All the personalities. This conversation for Piccolo is multiple people by technicality. Yeah. But I think that it's weird because every time he fuses, he never stays the same. Like it changes it slightly alters who he is at his core. So it's like the more that he fuses, the more that he becomes less himself, but something else entirely. But he said though, he was like every time he fuses, he just goes by Piccolo for just keep things simple. Just to, you know, not to like overcomplicate things. For Dragon Ball, it's Fist of Dragon. Piccolo has literally got an Earth 2 Kami-sama. So I'm saying he be embarking on all the missions. He be meditating on top of a mountain somewhere, just staring off into the distance. Young Piccolo, man. Watching over everything, all the 2 Broly movies. I'm more familiar with like the newer one. I think it's probably been like 10 years now. Which is insane indeed. It is. It is insane. It is insane. Did I give dude enough space for his legs? This might overlap a little bit, but it'll be okay. It might overlap a little bit, but it will be okay. It's not crazy, but the Dragon Ball Super Broly movie is the top 3. I like the Dragon Ball Super Broly movie. And then they put a lot of love into animating the fight, too. That was cool to me. Yeah, but there hasn't been plot behind Piccolo character since, like, the Cell Saga before. I mean, but like, there's a they got bigger fish to fry, bro. They got bigger fish to fry. Like, what else? What else could they do? What else could they do for that man? They got much bigger fish to fry. Piccolo, he's gonna be cold regardless. They get bro buff in like a new form. Piccolo's Piccolo. He gonna have like limitless abilities, I imagine. Or farming. I want to see the new Broly fight Jiren. I don't even know what would that even mean. Because if they were to ever meet, you gotta think. And all the training that Broly does, Jiren probably has also trained. So in all the new forms that Goku and Vegeta are unlocking, Jiren has probably unlocked new heights of power too. Because Jiren, he's just raw power strength. Super Saiyan dudes, they transform and do the most. But Jiren is just brute force. You just like, you know what I mean? Everybody else, they got 17 forms. And Jiren, he just stops and meditates. Yo, what's up, Questionable? We got Jiren putting belt. That's what I'm saying. Jiren was whooping everybody. Jiren was whooping everybody. And I still think that he would have whooped everybody again, too, had they not jumped him. They like 7 people. Dog, it was like a 7v1, bro. It was like 7 people fighting Jiren. And he was fatigued. The man was tired. Yeah, they won, but I don't know if that was an honor. I like Goku, and I like Goku, Frieza, and I think it was either 18 or 17. I forgot. I get them mixed up. You said, what was it? This is the first page. Yeah, headphones ran down, forced to watch. Yeah, dog. It was like 7. It was like a 7v1, dude. Like a 7v1. They was beating up Jiren. I don't know if that was fair. Like a 7v1, dude. You got 7 people forming this alliance. I got the biggest migraine. It's over with. 17 was a dog. Yeah, he was a dog, and he was nonchalant too. He's like, man, I don't even want to be here for. I just want to go be on my nature reserve. I'm trying to go take care of the animals, man. I don't care about that dude. I don't care about how strong he is. Just don't destroy the earth so I can go back to work tomorrow, man. 17 was crazy. Just don't destroy the earth because I'm trying to go back to work tomorrow, bro. It says the West and the East Coast. I just know that Android 17 was like, look, dude, Jiren as a character is dumb. He's strong though. I think that there was more that Jiren could have been, bro. There was, man, like the fact that like I get it, it's Dragon Ball. I get it. Like, but like, bro, why was Jiren even that strong? Like they gave him like the story like, oh, he was on this earth, his people were killed off. And I'm like, dang, using that logic, Goku and Vegeta should be strong too, because that people got killed off too. Question we've been asking me drawn for 1,000 years, just give it up. Oh, man, everybody, all I know, dudes was getting whooped on that tournament of power. It turned into a 7v1. I know that Goku won. He had to win. I don't think that lazy is the right word. There has to be more to his character though. There has to be more. I don't really know I don't know how I'll write them differently. If I could rewrite them. But man, all I know is that I looked up and it was like 17 people fighting one dude. It was Goku, it was Frieza, it was Android 17, and whomever else might have been coaching from the sideline. I don't know. You like Arby's for sure. And Cabba, that's tough. But look though, Cabba, he did get something though, because Vegeta, he sat there and like beat the Super Saiyan out of that man. That was plenty. They let Vegeta beat the Super Saiyan out of that man. He showed him new powers. You ever responded to my DM? I didn't see it. I'm still convinced you never messaged me. DBS is so super. Roshi got beyond Super Saiyan 3 levels training in secret. He's Master Roshi though. He's literally Master Roshi. I don't think it'll happen. They just needed a new big guy for Goku to beat. Man, he needed like he sat there and jumped. Master Roshi, he's the pretty much the blueprint for where that man Goku, he got his abilities from, bro. He's the blueprint. Man, they sat there and made a promise to Frieza. They're lucky Mr. Popo didn't join the tournament of power. He would have put belt to Jiren. Yeah, him and Chao too. Like, Bulma is the smartest woman in the world and hasn't advanced the plot since OG Dragon Ball. I don't get how Beerus is weaker than Whis. Whis is like an angel, though. Whis is, like, overpowered, too. He's in, like, a constant state of, I think, Ultra Instinct. He's broken, too. He's literally broken. But if I was to search cast, send see the message. Soon. Soon. I try to like look for you like the regular way. Like I said. It didn't go through. He was so weak in Dragon Ball and DBZ though. Goku trained his whole life to even be Super Saiyan in base form. Bro, they needed it for the convenience, bro. They needed it for the convenience. He had to be strong. 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 Gave it a secondary because of her OG. Yeah, man. They needed all the Super Saiyan people, man. All the Super Saiyan people. He said, look, bro, if it ain't a Super Saiyan, you're done. Everybody got put onto the back burner. If you ain't a Super Saiyan or an alien dude that got fit beams, you're done. Even then, too, I don't know, man. Grand Priest strong. I wish they would have elaborated more on him. Grand Priest Goku and Heroes was tough. But you got to think, though, from my understanding of the Grand Priest, they got to keep him more ambiguous because we really don't even know how strong the Omni King is. And the Omni King is the strongest. And apparently, I think the other angels are stronger than Whis. I'm going to be honest with y'all, man. I don't understand the power scaling for like a lot of the characters. It doesn't make sense to me. Left hand AI. You're an AI, bud. You are an AI, pal. You. Anyways. Android. I don't even like Vegeta has an advanced. This is the Buu Saga. Hey, bro. People, they like, look, man. We know y'all just want to see the fights. People just trying to throw hands. Broly who? We got to make Broly canon. Hey, bro. We need somebody. We need him to fight dude. We need him to go fight dude. Grand Priest could be overall stronger than Zeno. Zeno is just technically stronger due to the erasure. He gotta be something because the Omni King just he really like he either really likes them, he just spares them. The Grand Priest, he was like the erasure ability. Now there's two Omni Kings now. Not just one, but two. You know, braces off a bit, yeah, it's over, man. Over indubitably. The erasure. You're cooked, you're cooked. And man, Omni King pull up and just start erasing people. I don't know what Goku Black thought was gonna happen though. And man, Goku, he said, look, man, I need a favor. I can't beat this dude up. I just need you to just go ahead and get him gone. The Rasengan ain't working for this, man. The Rasengan is not working for this. I know the Rasengan is Naruto's thing. I'm just BSing a little bit. I like it as a character. Yeah, Hitman. Yeah, I said Hitman. Hit is tough. He just said, look, dog. Look, he's like Android 17. Just let me do my job, bro. He ain't really with all the antics of protecting the earth. He just said, look, bro, I'm just trying to be a hitman, dog. Just want to go to work tomorrow. So let me just clock in for the day. He's like, I ain't really trying to do all this silly banter. Goku is crazy. He sat there and put a hit out on himself. Your favorite hero ain't done that before. Superman ain't putting a hit out on himself. It's gonna feel so weird. Superman ain't putting... Bro, I ain't never seen Superman put a hit out on himself. But that man Goku, all day, every day. Goku is one of the only heroes. Goku is one of the only heroes that I've ever genuinely seen put a literal hit out on himself with full confidence that he was going to survive to see another day. That's pretty cold to me, man. That's pretty cold to me. Your favorite hero has never done that. You mess with Death Note faster than... I thought the Unmastered Ultra Instinct was looking cooler than Matured Ultra Instinct. But be honest, I don't even know the difference between the two. I don't even fully understand, like, the full scale of what is even the separation, you know? Like, what is the split? What is even, like, where is the... I'm gonna, like, put some sparks around this one, too. That way it just seems more together. It's like the other one that I did. Why did they just add random words to my my message? Yeah, it's over. It was your assigned agent that be watching. Ultra Instinct signed Goku had more aura than Master Ultra Instinct. I die on that hill. I just know that whenever he needed it most, and it came through. I mean, she still don't even want to respond. Dog, I genuinely didn't see it. I mean, Unmastered Ultra Instincts whenever he first had it against Jiren in the Universe 6 girl mastered white hair. It's like full on. I don't know whenever he was tapping into his different forms. Okay, yo, thank you for the rose too, Juice. Thank you, indubitably. Thank you, indubitably indeed. Indubitably. Light Yagami aura clears a majority of characters. But he's light, though. Of course he does. Light didn't care about nothing. Light didn't care about anything. He said, look, man. He had the operation of police force. He had everything at his disposal. My boy L forever better than Light. I'm gonna be honest, man. Like, I see why people be saying that, but I don't know. I don't know. Just simply because I think that I think it was some BS that went down. For one, the way that the other dudes came in, I feel like that was L's work. L's work is the only reason that Light ended up dying. And he died of some BS. He's the other dude that kept saying delete. He was spamming the ultimate. He did too much. He said, I don't even know this guy. I don't even know this guy. I'm just asking stuff off topic. Yeah, Light Yagami, Dragon Ball. That's a lot going on, man. He said, I don't even know this guy. Cut. I don't even know this guy. Light's cold. Crazy, but I wouldn't win the Bone Bros. I wouldn't win the Bone Bros bad side. Especially after he got the death note. Maybe when he's like still like a regular student, regular dude, regular guy. Yeah. Oh, so he's Dragon Ball to bring himself back to life. Said, man, Kakarot, man. Ending a death note made me mad. It didn't make me mad. It wasn't what I wanted it to be. But that's how it is sometimes. Hey, Goku Black is a Super Saiyan Rose's fire though. Yeah, I mean that was cool to see. It wasn't something that I don't think had been done before. I think that was like his unique form, his unique understanding of the Super Saiyan body. Like he sat there and, I mean, to gain access to the Super Saiyan, to the Super Dragon Balls, bro. And then your first wish is I'm gonna wish to steal that man's body. That's something. Bro, you can wish for anything at any given moment. And you're wishing, you know what? I'm going to steal that man's body, bro. Some BS. Like, out of everything you can wish for. Out of everything you can wish for in the realm. Out of everything you can wish for in the realm. And I don't even want to go into all that, Kiki. The scythe. It looked all cool. So y'all got wait. So y'all got in the fight Chaozu or the Zenins? The Zenins. That kind of looks like meat. Nah, it's not meat. It's like the Super Saiyans 3s. I drew them twice instead of just the one time. I drew them twice instead of just the one time. I want to put another depiction of them on here. Bro, the Zenny are literally... That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not like a bird. Bro, you just asked me about Chaozu or... Bro. That is interesting. It's not even... You're not even giving me nothing to work with, bro. You're not even giving me nothing to work with, man. Yeah. Questionable. They still in your sway. Now you seeing how it feels. Now you're seeing how it feels. Bro just did to you what you did to me. He flipped the script on you. They erased a universe. And favorite R&B, bro. I listen to so much Cardi. I don't even listen to too much R&B. Did you always do this? Did you try yourself this way? I pretty much, I just wanted to draw. There has to be like another picture that matches this. The Zenny. Not one erasure, but the one, like double erasure. The Omni King. The Omni Kings. Not even just, hold on, man. It's throwing me way off. This is throwing me way off. Because my references are not what I want them to be. My references are not what I want for them to be. They are not I've been getting off. Hey man, I know how it be. I know how it be, indubitably indeed. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I got it. I understand. You are Guapanese by Cardi. That's fire. Is it a new? Is it something that's new or older? He got like all them leaks where it's like they call it one thing or they got like different names. I was on Twitter one day and somebody like allegedly posted like a lot of just old stuff. And it was cool to just go back through like a lot of the old leaks. Or not Twitter, X. It's so insane. It's a leak, but it's released. It's so much stuff. But there's leaks and there's fan made leaks. And like it's like what is even real anymore? So you be on Twitter sometimes. Sometimes. It was like a minute ago. It was like some. I doubt the account is even around still, but it was like some says top 5. Nah, man, it was like I seen this dude. I think one of like my favorite things that I seen. I didn't understand his It was like the whole lot of red V2 era. And people was like posting like raw studio sessions. It's peak every time. I mean, it can be. Twitter got like a lot of like garbage opt off Twitter so fast that was wild. Yeah, but you gotta like when you stumble across decent like leaks that you like, you gotta get them before they get taken down, bruh. Cause the music leaks, they be quick to go immediately. But bro sat there and posted everything. Robbie eating good off Cardi unreleased. I'm not as deep as I once was. But them Cardi leaks generational. I used to think it was like so cool just to find like the old leaks and just listen, bruh. I think that everybody was tapped into the Cardi leaks. It was something with Uzi too. I wasn't as deep into the Uzi leaks as I was for Cardi. And we was talking about like Cardi leaks. I just love Light and Right and Ryuk's Dynamic. I know Mario Judah, he dropped that album too. He dropped his own Whole Lotta Red. I mean, but ironically, Mario Judah, he made that man drop though. I mean, he didn't make him do anything. But he just suggested subtly. I think everybody was tapped into the leaks though. At some point, everyone was tapped in. You had to be there. You had to be there. And how was my day? It was pretty smooth. I ain't got no complaints, indubitably. Mario Judah doing I like the metal in his own thing now. I haven't listened to the dude in a minute, man, but I just remember that era of he was like, Cardi, if you don't drop Whole Lotta Red, I'm gonna drop it for you. Got a whole lot of playlists. I once had playlist. That's how I be asking every day. Oh, like with the frequency, indubitably, man. Indeed. I remember it was like a big thing. I remember being on GTA when Whole Lotta Red first dropped. But what's so crazy about the Whole Lotta Red that we got? That wasn't even the main one. That wasn't even the main one. Like the one that stuck. You trying to bribe me with a Galaxy now? Nah. Not right now. That was generational. I remember I was like, you ever watched The Fist of North Star? No. What is that? What is that? Brother, what is that? If it ain't Cardi, bruh, probably between that and Uzi. I feel like whenever I was still in high school, I remember, dude, I'm gonna be honest. Like I remember like one of the defining moments for me. It was right before we ended up going on lockdown. I remember Uzi dropped. It was Eternal to Take. I just remember, hey, once Eternal to Take dropped, I just remember being in the cafeteria and everybody being like, Uzi finally dropped. It was Eternal to Take and it was Whole Lotta Red, bruh. It was generational. You had to, like, that was like the mark of, that was like the height of high school. Before everything hit the fan, of course. Before everything hit the fan. Another show in the Jump series. Yeah, I'm not as deep, man. I'm not as deep. We talking like generational leaks, generational music. It's all there. As long as stuff didn't get deleted. But with even with the leaks, it's like I remember it's stuff that I've heard. I know somebody mentioned the name of one song. It's like because stuff got leaked and deleted so much, I might not even know the name of it, but I probably heard it in passing. Young Cardi, man. Saw the funniest video today and couldn't even stop laughing. I mean, but like that's the great thing about just scrolling on whatever you might be scrolling on, whether it's over here or like whether it be it's over here or IG or everywhere got like a scroll, man. Wherever you might be watching stuff, like you might find you might find something that's it's like a generational clip. Hey, he said his new stuff is man. I people they can't stay the same, bro. People can't stay the same. You said his new stuff is buns. I'm not gonna say it's buns, bro. It was something that was magical. It was something that was magical about the leaks. I don't know if it was because it was the magic of not having them. Like used to like finding a leak, it was like you found something that just felt personal to you. Buns is crazy. Saying that man's music is buns. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm just cooked now as like a fan. Maybe I'm just cooked, but the new stuff, it didn't resonate with me as much as like some of the older stuff did. But I didn't. I'm gonna tell you, I didn't really like the first whole lot of Red at first. But like what ended up happening was I would ride around in the car with my brothers, and he would play it over and over, over and over. And it got to the point to where I couldn't even not listen to it. I'm still makeup on, I need to lock in. You got to. Where is the dog you were supposed to draw yesterday, tomorrow evening, in the afternoon at dawn? Brother, you speaking in riddles now. I don't know. No. You're speaking in riddles to me. I'ma just say no. No. Speaking in like bridge troll riddles. You speaking in bridge troll riddles to me right now. I'm just genuinely I'm gonna just spam a let's just cut through the unskippable cut scene. Let's skip through the unskippable cut scene and just let's get to the point. Let's just say what needs to be said. Do what must be done. You didn't go live the other day. That's correct. That is correct. You inspire me to keep doing it. You got to. The more you do, the easier it gets. That's what I would say. Even if you got good days and bad days. Do a SpongeBob page. I doubt it, but maybe. I doubt that's happening right now. Or even today. I don't have that many pages in this book, and I want to do stuff that's more me. I gotta really be feeling it for me to do it right now. I gotta really, really, really be feeling it to do it right now in this moment. After dawn is the oldest stuff I heard to describe all day. Oh, after dawn? Yeah, that sounds like some like Red Dead Redemption language or something. After dawn. Either that or some Dawn dish soap. No ad. I'm better at drawing on paper, so I want to get better digitally. I mean, the only way you learn is you gotta keep at it, bro. I don't really know too much about digital art, especially now with AI stuff becoming so prevalent. Yo, Goku without his spikes looks strange. He looked like he looks too regular here. I gotta draw his hair spikes. That way he seems more Kakarot like, man. He seems, I don't know, man. He's throwing me off. He's throwing me way off, man. No spikes, no hair, no sauce, no nothing. He's just existing. Though his hair defines him. And what about the water intake? For sure. The water intake. For sure. You said bro looks zesty. But you didn't even let me design him. Man, yo, it's between this Goku and y'all was cooking my knuckles that I drew. Cuz, lock in. You didn't even give me a chance. You didn't give me a chance. Y'all didn't bring him to life. Like, man, we need y'all to cook this, man. He's doing his best. Knuckles is wild though, you gotta admit. Bro, y'all were cooking the man Knuckles. That was how he was posed. That was how that man was posed, dog. I just found the picture. My phone is dying. I'm gonna go. Hey, take it easy, man. Take it easy. Shootably. Take it easy. Same, man. I know there's a couple of guys mentioned y'all's phone was going down and being like low on HP, man. Post it up. Bro, but migraine's worse. You need a med kit, man. You making it seem stranger than it is. You're making it seem much stranger than what it truly is, bro. But going back to like we were talking about music. I haven't really been as locked as I once was. Haven't really been as locked. Looking for it. Like being on Reddit, finding like sketchy leaks and people posting up the songs. That was a whole era, man. That was genuinely a whole era. Yo, what's up, Verdant? Or welcome. That's probably like the deepest. Like I'm listening to Frank Ocean mostly, but it's the same stuff since he dipped. Ain't he been gone for like 10 years? He sat there like he's all right, man. I'm gonna drop my music and I'm going. I want to say that somebody like posted like they found him or something. Still want those skills? Not the ransom. Not the ransom gun emoji. Not the ransom. I know that he had like a song on GTA. And I would just ride around listening to it, man. Just do like a lap around the map. In Shibuya. Live how you drive every single day whenever you're not live. Some days I'll kind of like slow down. I try to do like a little bit every day. A little bit here and there, man. Even if it's bare minimum. Even if it is bare minimum. You just do a little bit here and a little bit there, man. It compounds and it adds. And you look up and you got a lot more done than you even planned on. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I got enough space on the page for bro's legs. Avoiding the compliment. Well, I mean, I just, doing a little bit every day. That's all you can do. A little bit every day. It's like Rome wasn't built in a day, bruh. It's like the small steps. It's like brick by brick. It's kind of like how you build your algorithm. My algorithm on Instagram is garbage. Just putting it out there. One sig gave me goosebumps to compliment. The composition and rhythm of the song is tough. My phone is at 3%. I'm risking it all for you, Sensei. Bro, you gotta get a charger, bro. I'm gonna be honest. My phone is cooked too, but for different reasons. My phone is on its last leg, but I swear, I'm gonna use my phone today. Somebody at Apple like literally self-destructs it, bro. I'm gonna use this phone till it just ceases to exist or turns into dust. I feel like my phone was good, and now it's been overheating, and it's just kind of janky now. I feel like my phone, it's just gradually. It's like they dropped a patch or something. My phone just ain't really as good as it once was. They dropped like a patch or something, update. Somebody at Apple made the call. They're trying to suggest upgrading. It like auto updated on me too. Hypothetical, what would you say a guy who draws DBZ with 2 pens? What would you say to a guy who draws DBZ with 2 pens? I would say Godspeed, bro. I would say Godspeed, Spider-Man. I had my XR for so long till the screen gave out on me. Bro, the XR, when did that one drop? I'm going to use it till it literally just self-destructs on me. I would say Godspeed, Spider-Man. That's what I would say. Hey, bro, hang on. I gotta get somebody gone. Somebody gone. Sometimes stuff be flying under the radar. I don't be catching everything that slips through. Sometimes the AI bots. It was a 10. I don't even know when it dropped. It's fair enough, dude. I want to draw, but I don't have too much HW. Wait, no, but I read that wrong. But I have too much. I read that way wrong. Yeah, it's over, bruh. Gotta lock in, man. Schoolwork gotta get done. Schoolwork. Put the skills in the bag, Spider-Man. It's like I started this company, man. Indubitably. Indeed. I bet I be saying thing comes to mind. Hey, man, it works. So I started this company, man. It works. Now for the arm. I was walking my fish on the roof and the pet giraffe started barking and I was stuck in the fish. Okay. I don't even know what that means, bro, but you got it. Say, you know what, man? Feel like get some rest for the recharge. You'll probably try doing this on my left and yeah, scribbles. Wait, no. Yo, I need somebody to translate what bro just said. I was walking my fish on the roof. Then the pet giraffe started barking and I was stuck in a fish. What does that mean? What does that mean? Sorry, my leg. No, I was trying to ask, bro, what does that mean? Not hot, not hot. What does that even mean? Exactly. We rather just gloss over, like, am I the only one seeing that? Now you just not tapped in clearly. I was walking my pet fish. You know, I've heard about pet rocks. I'm laying rest on the live. I'm such a brain rot. Hey man, it's the side effects. I like him at first, so I started peeping some of his other songs and I enjoy. You Unk, that's what I mean. You're Unk. Grandma got powerbombed by a vengeful ghost spirit. Where the method is you gotta just gaslight the ghost. And bro, look, Ghost Marowak can't hurt you if you act like Ghost Marowak don't exist. Even if you in Lavender Town, man. But I haven't really like had nobody music wise. I'm like, I just really want to listen to this person. I feel like inclined. I feel incentivized. I just kind of don't care no more, man. I mean, honestly, if I hear something that's cool sounding on here, maybe like I might listen. But if I find like a cool song on TikTok, you asking me for an ocean theme, man, it's crazy, man. I did an ocean theme like a couple of days ago. You missed it. You might have. I don't know if I uploaded it, but it's up soon. Soon. But then my giraffe started eating ramen and crying. You sound like you describing like one of them AI videos where stuff just be happening. Bro might be an AI for real. 1% I'm cooked. Look, here's the play. You got to put it on low save battery or power save, whatever it is. You said bro is LARPing. LARPing is insanity. Y'all calling that man out. He said LARPer. Trying to sweep. You from LARP on Springs. Calling bro a LARPer is crazy. He said he's LARPing. It's always on power save. Bro, I be feeling like we was talking. I swear my phone has like gradually, ever since they forced them updates on me, man, my phone has like gotten worse. Especially in power save mode. My phone be overheating. My phone was like pretty decent at first. Like it was solid. Show the X-Men characters. I've considered it, but not right now. I've considered it. Please, I can send you the references. Even I'm not feeling it right now. So cool. Thank you. I'm not really feeling it right now, man. I'm not really feeling it. Dude in general be so out of pocket in all of his songs. It's the best of magic, man. That's why it's Android. Android might be the move though, honestly. Like I like the convenience of my iPhone and stuff, but it's like, dude, I would much rather my phone not turn to garbage. How long you been drawing for? I've been drawing for like my whole life, man. On and off forever. Make this to where it's nice and taught him everything he knows. She said bro was a LARPer. You're a LARPer too. It's phony. I'm on the Android. Arby's for a week or no drawing for a week. Probably just not draw. It might be a bit weird, but I'll figure out something else to do. Might be a little bit weird at time being. Probably just figure out a little like a different method. A different method. A BlackBerry? What is that? Your art is just my brain. That's the devious, but that's what I'm saying, man. But you know, as unbelievable as it is, you're not even seeing the most extreme questions that I've been asked. You never get the thirst for just cold, refreshing water. Yeah, I feel like water hits the best late at night. It's the best. Not with that chud as your profile picture. Yo, you throwing around that chud word. That chud word, it got some real weight behind it, man. Chud, you know, we don't take too kindly to those the Unk Slayer, the chud, all that. You said oh chud. Yeah, it's like you can show some recent stuff. No, not on here, but I have like a lot of recent stuff posted online. It's like on my page. I got a lot of stuff That's recent. That's posted. The Unk slur. That's real though. That's real. That's real. I can't draw, bro. Got to sub for Victor. Can you play Michael Jackson? No. Not as a punishment. We know he's a secret Arby's eater. No, I'm not a secret Arby's eater. Even though y'all be trying to like accuse me being like an Arby's, bro. Bro, you don't gotta be like a down low Arby's. The idea of being a down low Arby's eater is just so bizarre to me, man. But you know, it is what it is. You keep Arby's in business. Nah, man, I'm just saying that some people that be in here trying to play like they don't beat Arby's. Some of y'all genuinely, I'm convinced be capping. You don't gotta cap, bro. If you like Arby's, it's fine. Ever been asked to burp for a galaxy? No. I've been asked to do some strange things for galaxies though. I'm not really in the business of doing something. I'm not really in the business of doing something strange for some change, bro. I'm not really in the business. Food is food. Hey, more food for you, bro. And that's true. Food is food. Hey, bro, we gonna send all the Arby's and all the data centers your way. All the Arby's. Hey, take it easy too, Kiki. All the Arby's, all the data centers. Thank you for the yards too, Juan. I appreciate the rose too, Purplix. All the Arby's data centers, man. Burp on command for a galaxy. Would you draw a Diddy for a galaxy? No. Trying to make me do something strange for some change, bro. I'm not really in the business of that. Try to bribe me. If somebody ever trying to bribe me for like, it was like, dog, if you eat that paper, I'll give you a rose. Bro, you took it? Nah, I didn't take nothing. I didn't take nothing, bro. I just really just be vibing. Just be existing, living like Larry. Living like Larry. Just be vibing. Doing something strange, some change. Holler for it. Yeah. Yeah, it's over with. Cut. Action. Yo, cut. Nah, I'm gonna start taking y'all's lines. If we're gonna be exchanging language. You Arby's #1 customer. All right, bro. Cut. We gotta cut. We gotta take it from the top, man. Rewind. Speaking of strange for some change, I'm learning how to draw furries. Okay. Okay. Okay, indeed. Arby's is slept on. Look, man, if that's your passion, that's wonderful. I'm not here to knock your pursuits, your food. I had to quote Day from Friday After the Next. I'm not gonna lie, I need to rewatch the Friday movies. It's over. There is an Arby's cook in the back. Not me, pal. Your favorite artist. I just see lots of stuff online, bro. Just pretty much being in the online space. Yeah, just put the pins down. Yeah, cut. Take it from the top, man. Rewind. But not like off the top of my head, bro. I like to just see, just pretty much consuming in the online space, bro. Promotion on Arby's right now. Dang, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, rewind. Yeah, we need an instant replay. We need an instant replay because it's too much nonsense going on here. Please, y'all, Kid Goku next. Oh, I didn't really want to. Maybe. I don't think I'm gonna put Kid Goku on here, bro. I'm looking for like another picture of him. One that makes sense for what I got going on here. One that truly makes sense. It fits. I gotta make sure that he actually fits on the page first and foremost. He gotta actually fit on here. That's gonna be a challenge within itself. I took up so much space. He looking for a Chow 2 reference. All right, bud. All right, pal. You're not that guy. You're not that guy. All right. Nonsense aside and unskippable cutscenes aside, let me focus back up. I'm getting distracted. I am indeed. Chow 2. Chow 2, he got a cool design. I draw, bro. I just don't want to use the Dragon Balls to wish him back. If I had access to the Dragon Ball, I think that I would give me like instant transmission or something. You might as well go big. This isn't gonna be I'm gonna like make this something else right here. This isn't gonna be a good place to put this man right here. I'm gonna put him more down. When you was drawing a full page of Zesty Pose Knuckles? When are you drawing a full page of Zesty Pose Knuckles? Let's say, take it from the top. When are you drawing a Zesty page? When are you drawing a full page for Zesty Knuckles? When are you drawing a pregnant Sonic? I really don't be drawing furries, bro. Not really in the business of drawing furries. Doing strange things for strange change, you know. I've had people try to ask me about it's the feet pipeline, you know. 1 second you're drawing feet, then you're drawing meat, then you're drawing cheeks. And I just, you know, as a bro with pens. He does when he's not streaming. Don't be putting them allegations on me, man. Don't be putting them claims. Claims. Cut. Yo, what's up, Anson? And draw Captain Ginyu. I don't think that I will. That's why you're still gonna draw Knuckles. Nah, I'm not a furry, bro. Honestly, I'm not a furry drawing, bro. I'm not really a furry drawing, bro. Let me make this come up a little bit higher. I'm out for the night. Got a big post out tomorrow for my ACL meniscus surgery. Yeah, good luck. All right, good luck, Ian. Good luck, man. Good luck, indubitably, man. Indubitably, indeed. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Anyways, action. At this point, that's where we at in the timeline, man. Anytime I like peep something strange in the chat, cut. I just get so nervy. Yo, cut. Yo, get him going. Yo, get that man going, bro. Cause why did you type in that just play like a I was gonna say a visual audio, but that don't make sense. Hey, bro, cut. What you mean, yo? That freaking Roblox propaganda. Yeah, it's over. Roblox propaganda. I don't know. I'm just so bored, man. Yo, why did you type it out? And just play that clip. That's how you know I'm too deep in the trenches, man. Because what do you mean you typing it out? Play like an audio clip in my mental space. That's over with, bro. Should be. It's over. Too lost in the sauce. Facts. Too lost in the sauce. Genuine garbage. All right, let's just reset. Facts. Take it from the top. Repeat. I hope I'm not too late. Nah, it's over, bro. You know, maybe that's the key. Maybe there has to be like certain levels of brain rot you got to consume. You know how dudes in Ninjago was talking about unlocking true potential and stuff? That's the key. You got to fry your brain to a certain degree. And the treasure awaits. You start unlocking new abilities. There's certain degrees of unemployment, you know. I know I made you wait. Set my demon straight. Sounds like you're quoting a song, but I can't place where it's from unless you genuinely you're having your poetry debut in the chat. Poetry. It smells like I smell like beef. Okay. I don't know why you would smell like beef, but hey man. What does that mean? What does that mean? It's Die Hard. Let's see. I figured you was quoting something. Oh man, I put this in a weird place, but it's okay. It's okay. It is indeed. Take it from the top. Take it from the top, man. Going to the big leagues, man. The big leagues. Indubitably, indeed, man. The big leagues. The big leagues. Let's get this going. Let's get this going. Hey, man, you already know. I got to get his face just right. Is that a Roblox character? Nah, this ain't a Roblox. This ain't a Roblox, bro. Are you a Roblox? You got a Roblox. Bro, I seen this dude. Dude, I just seen some like genuine garbage on this app, bro. Yo, him saying that, him sitting there quoting that clip where a girl was talking about, I have a question, Sensei. Okay, what you got for me, man? What you got for me? What you got for me? Can we pretend we're airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars? Can we pretend we're airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars? No. You quoting something too. That's like some 2009 type of sounding music, bro. I don't know who it's by. That's what I'm saying. That's some 2009 music. That makes any sense. Like, I know where it's from. I remember being in gym class and our teacher, he had this giant speaker and he would play that type of music. That's crazy. I was really in elementary school in 2011, 2000. That's crazy. 2011, 2020, maybe 2010 is a little bit too soon. That's tough, man. OG, uncle, brother. Bro, don't get exiled, bro. That's crazy. It's really some of y'all that is insane. Yeah, don't get exiled, bro. You know you want that nice. Don't be coming here talking about that uncle nonsense. I still got a little bit of time. The clock is ticking, I know. The clock is ticking, pal. Come here talking about that. Bro, yo, don't around that ugg slur, bro. Don't around that ugg slur. Come on, man. The Mordecai and Rigby. The Mordecai and My Little Pony meme, Unk. My mind is going blank. Oh, the nice, Unk. I know I'm tight with y'all too. Yeah, man, keep it up, man. We gonna put you on the thoughts and prayers list when it comes down to it, man. We gonna have the Dragon Balls. I'm like, we're gonna send thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers. All the thoughts and prayers to bro. But can we wish him back though? We gotta consult with the elder gods. That's what Raiden would say. I gotta consult with the elder gods. Raiden. Yo, can you please consider this? Think real deep. What am I considering and what am I thinking deeply about? It depends. Putting us in timeout for saying, no, I'm not banning nobody, bro. It's deep, but it ain't that deep, bro. I don't have time for all that. Mod me. Can you please consider it really deep? Maybe. Just give me a chance. If I give you mod, bro, you can't be just banning. I would just be sending people to the Shadow Realm. Mod me. I mean, I probably mod Teeny because Teeny's been here for a little bit longer. Hey, let me come back to it though, Brody. Let me come back to it. I won't. I mean, I don't. Like I said, if it be like prawn bots, and stuff, that's the only people that I just want you just send into the shadow. But yeah, people that are obviously being weird. Hey, as a matter of fact, bro, you got it. Just don't be weird, please. Don't be weird. You know what? Kid Gohan. No. It's not Kid Gohan. Close enough, though. Close enough. Close enough, but not quite. I wanted for this one to be more in a different direction. More in a different direction. I get paid $2 per 1K view. Good luck, man. Good luck. Yeah. Good luck. Indubitably indeed. Now, we in the big leagues. Bro said good luck. I don't know what I'm supposed to, what am I supposed to say, bro? What do you want me to say? What else? What am I supposed to do, bro? Hey, man. I don't know what I'm supposed to do or supposed to say. Dang it, Bobby. Anyways, cut. Fishing update. Only thing I hooked was a turtle. Nah, not Raphael. You gotta tell me you let him go. He got a family, bro. Said my tongue hurt, bro. We gotta get you a med kit stat. Pronto. We gotta get that man a Senzu and a med kit. He said, bro got 110, man. He got better views than me. Yo, release that man. He got a family, bro. Release that man. He swallowed the hook, but I cut him loose. He probably gonna die. No. You gotta release that man. Release that man. He got it. He got 4 brothers. No, he got 3 brothers. He got a sensei, a rat man sensei, and he fights. He be fighting reptilians or something, bro. He's a reptilian that likes pizza. You gotta let him go. He's a reptilian that likes pizza and he lives in the sewers. He's a reptilian that consumes cheese pizza and he lives in the New York City sewers, bro. My goodness. My goodness. You gotta let him go. That sounds like interesting. Bruh. That's wow. All right. Oh, the turtles ain't do nothing for me, man. Yo, just because they didn't immediately done it for you. I mean, somebody was in there saying fish are friends, not food. Yeah, man, you gotta think fish are friends, not food. Fish are friends, not food. Fish are friends. Pour one out for Raphael tonight. Turtles are friends. Do people actually be eating turtles for real? Is that a thing? I'm just kind of yapping. I don't really know. I know that people eat gator. As I've had gator before. I've heard of eating gator and animals that are in that lane. I've never sat up and been like, all right, today is the day. Today is the day. Gator it is. My great grandparents would eat turtles. It sounds like a old fashioned food, like some turtle soup. Turtle meat, gator. It sounds crazy, but it's not. It's not as crazy as you think. I feel like I was like a lot younger, but it wasn't like we wasn't like. I mean, how would I, dude? The sketchiest thing one of the sketchiest things I think I've been on. It was like a sketchy swamp tour, and we was on this boat, and this dude. You seen the mosquito burgers they be making? No, because I'm really not that interested in eating bug burgers. Bro, these freaking bug burgers. I'm cool on that, man. Hey, bro, you be easy with your bug burgers. If you down with the mosquito beetle spider burgers, man, I'm cool. It's more for you though. Bug burgers. Bro, I'm cool on the bug burgers, bro. Cow tongue be busting. That's an interesting way to word that, man. I'm just, I see where we're going, and I'm cool on the bugs, bro. I'm cool on the bug burgers. I'm cool on the bug burgers. I think that I would just as much Chitlins and Arby's and Meat Mountain. You're on thin ice, man. You're on thin ice. Trying to act like you don't eat them. Nah, dude. Chitlins is like, that's an old-fashioned food. I just, I'm okay. I'm okay. If that's your thing, it's your family tradition. If you eating mosquito burgers or you're eating chitlins, that's great. Keep doing you, bro. If your tradition is eating Arby's, I'll preface this by saying that you got to have lines in the sand somewhere. I used to work at an animal rescue. I know too much for this conversation. What about eating mosquito burgers? I know that when it comes to mosquitoes, it's only the females that'll take your blood for their babies. But it's like the real big ones you see, they're not harmful. I don't like to see them. So I'm like, bro, I can't land on me, man. They look all dangerous. Say, bro, it's like you can't be getting my blood though. I be eating beaver chin and cheetah snout. I've never heard of that, man. But yeah, as I was saying before, whatever floats your boat, man. Whatever floats your boat. Whatever gets the job done. If it's recharging your hunger bar, I'm cool. Do you hunt them first? I mean, personally, I got soft hands, brother. I haven't really hunted nothing. You got soft hands, brother. You got soft hands. Nah, I be doing it for the love of the game. I ain't even hungry, bro. You just eating your mosquito burgers. Mosquitoes and cactuses. Yeah, lock him up. You know what? I second that. All in favor, say aye. All in favor of the council. Lock me up. Yeah, it's over with, bro. They building a case on you right now. The FBI about to kick your door open. You kick the door down. I just know FBI. It's over with, bro. It is over. It is over. Over it is indeed. The big leagues, man. The big leagues. Somebody say polar bear kneecaps? Yeah, what do you mean by that, man? Polar bear kneecaps. Yo, somebody check that man's hard drives, bro. Because what you mean polar bear kneecaps? Jail. McDonald's probably turtle knuckles and deer antlers anyway. yeah. I mean, yeah, man. But look, dude, we can no matter how many times we have the same conversation of talking circles, bro. You know what you're getting. The beauty is, you know exactly. You're getting some blended up, some slop, man. But look, man. If it gets the job done, you gotta pick the lesser of the evils. You gotta pick the lesser of the poisons. You know you're getting some slop, man. Dog, if it's did I not give him enough leg space? No. I mean, look, man. You know you're not going to McDonald's to be eating the most high quality. You eating some slop, man. The Arby's is a class 5 hazard. I've never even heard somebody put it like that. A class 5 hazard. That sounds like a lawsuit, bro. Like it's like is this even genuinely? Is this even genuinely legal? Is this consumption? Is this consumption? Is this legal for consumption? Jail. Food. Hunger bar. CC's Pizza is made out of human meat, bro. I swear. Hey, I don't know who CC's Pizza is, but I don't. Allegedly, in my opinion, because I don't know. Pizza and who knows? I can't even look at pizza the same way, bruh. Pizza ain't even pizza no more. Pizza is not pizza. The meaning has just forever been warped. Pizza, what is a meat mountain? A meat mountain is some slop to the highest degree. You know, they got like first degree, second degree, and third degree burns. It's like slop to the highest degree. That's what it is. If you had a classification, a label of sorts, a name for the slop you're consuming. Yo, Jason is still an unskippable cutscene. It is. Yo, what's up, DeBarker? Like, man, you know, at the end of the day, you know what you're getting, bro. You're not getting high quality. You know what's crazy? You know, speaking of high quality, back in the day, lobster and a lot of the seafood that's considered luxury now used to be considered a poor man's food. That's what's insane to me. Like, back in the day, it was like lobsters, because lobsters are considered the scavengers of the sea. It's like a lot of the luxury meals we eat now. It was considered like poor people's food back then. It's crazy. It's crazy. Indeed. Unskippable cutscene. Unskippable cutscene. It's definitely something, man. Yeah, I don't eat a lot of seafood. They're bottom feeders. I try my best to not think about the logistics of what they are. Seafood is really, really good, though. Like, a lot of seafood, though. It's like, regardless of what you consume. Porcupine baby back ribs are busted. I've never heard of porcupine baby back ribs, dog. That's all you. Imagine how many cultural dishes are a thing and because of one person that was super desperate. Yeah, that's usually what was happening back in the day. You gotta think like famine, desperation, lack of resources, bro. It's a lot that goes into that. You're right though. People did it as like a means of they just doing what they had to do. They were doing what they had to do. But I think that like lobster and stuff, they would give it to like prisoners and stuff. That was like a thing. Yo, I appreciate it too, Jacob. That was like a whole big thing. I'm trying to make his pants look just baggier. You don't want it to be too symmetrical. It's baggy enough. One thing I'm really trying to... You want it to look sharp, but it don't need to be so sharp to where it loses the integrity of... It's time for like the integrity of the fit itself. For 1K viewers, nobody really be commenting. I think that a lot of people just be kind of watching, bro. I didn't even pay attention to the number. That's tough. I wouldn't even like watching at it too. I think you like gotta just do whatever they do. I finally got my computer to work. It's time for furry art. All right, cut. You think he's Chow Tzu trying to post up code like that? Lurkers. I mean, I get it, man. I get it. I be watching Jason sleep. He just don't even be knowing it yet. Bro, I got like Batman gadgets and tripwire set up, so I would know if he was in there. I'm like that dude. I'm like Kevin from Home Alone. Don't be shy. We friends. Literally my name. Do certain pins make a difference? You can use whatever you got. Like I like to use the pins that I use, but it's on you. You know, it's what you want to get out of them. I like to just use like very standard office supplies. Sometimes less is more. You don't need to do too much. The goal is you want to just make stuff that feels alive. You want to just make stuff that feels more alive. That's my main goal. Oh, paper's burning in the back. Yeah, man. That's the tax of the lives. That is the tax of the sessions in general. You already know. You already know. Can you draw your house with the street address and view and put your social security number? It will be fired. Maybe. So you acknowledge it. Wait, what? Are you the Midnight Barber because I've been in his walls? What does that mean? Yo, he set me up. There is no sound. There is no sound. Yo, what? Yo. AI Summer upgraded you from AI bot to page scratcher. Oh, we getting somewhere. Bro, there's sound. No, there's not. Yo, dude set me up. Allegedly. Because, I mean, there's nothing to set up because there's no sound. There never has been sound. My friend. Dude set me up. I got too ahead of myself. There isn't or there is. There has never been sound. I should have sat there. I let my guard down. He got me. Witness me. No. Wait, what sound? Exactly. Bacon been cooking for 24 hours a day for 7 days a week. You know, it's gonna be extra well done. It's gonna be about as firm as a rubber boot. If you've ever had rubber boots before, if you be chewing leather. I feel like basically sometimes you don't want to make steak to where it's overly done because you're literally eating a shoe. You're eating like a hamburger. But at least you're not even getting like the integrity of the hamburger. At least with a hamburger, you're eating it with the bread and everything else that comes with the hamburger experience. Holy hair. What does that mean? Rubber boots like they got at Arby's. I'll be honest, man. This is just my personal thesis, my personal analysis. They might got rubber boots at Arby's, man. I don't know though. This is coming from a guy that don't know. I don't got the answers. But if I did. The answers I don't have. But if I did, bro, I'm gonna put something else on here. Something else is gonna really bring us together. How did you figure out you even could? You learn. It's a game of trial and error. It is all a game of a lot of trial and error. The more you experiment, the better you get, I would say. The more you experiment, you grow and you learn. I'm gonna What? For those you have a nice voice, never go bald. I wake up at 4:30 a.m. for my first day at my new job and can't even sleep. Bro, it's 1:40. Number 15. Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. It's so, that was genuinely garbage. Mickle taste, but it's expensive. Goodyear is a good texture. I don't even know. I just be going to Walmart, bro. Sleep now, yeah. You gonna be fighting, bro. You gonna be fighting demons tomorrow at your job, bro. They about to be like, yo, Tang, what's your name? He be like, oh, I gotta ask Chat GPT. I gotta ask Chat GPT, bro. Hang on. Chat GPT I gotta consult with. That's a question for my manager. Holy reference. Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. That's how he would talk. That's how I don't even remember what dude's name was. I just remember his voice. That's how he would sound. He say, like, some YouTubers, they be saying like everything and nothing at all. Why my stuff? See, I said that, and now I sat there, and I said what I said, and my YouTube started glitching. I was just playing YouTube. I was just playing. Top 10. Jockovicular. That pops in my head from time to time. It was top 10. That's what I'm saying. There's something missing here. I want to put something else on the page. Hang on. Number 15. If you ever find yourself breathing in a room where you're breathing in a room, it's like they would say everything without saying nothing at all. Trying to hit that 10-minute mark. Dragon Ball Star. Dragon Ball Star. You're missing Mr. Popo. I want this one to be more like. Somebody said do Kid Goku, but I don't know if I want to put Kid Goku on here, man. Number 15. Say put that in my. That's still in my head, bro. Oh my gosh. I gotta like not say that. Dragon Ball Rock. I'm sleepy, but I gotta get that furry money. Yeah, you gotta do your thing, man. Dragon Ball. I think 500 people might be asleep. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. They feasting on Burger King foot lettuce, bruh. Dang it. They feasting on Burger King foot lettuce. That's what's really going on. I think that I cracked the code. I think that I finally figured it out. I finally got it. I get it. I get it. I finally understand. What is a Dragon Ball 2 typical? What did you crack? Now I was saying I cracked the code and I figured it out. Not like I smashed the code, bro. Draw the top half of Gojo would be more accurate. I think I want to put a Dragon Ball right here. How I'm snapping my background consists of watermelon and lemonade. That's pretty what's up, man. It's pretty what's up indeed. You're a drink. Are you a drink? I'm cooking tonight. Indubitably, man. They was talking about the bacon being on the stove for 24 hours and 7 days straight. Because of that video, I never ate Burger King. Honestly, that's pretty valid. Burger King foot lettuce. I heard a story. I always try to be cool with people. Like, people be trying to go through restaurants and stuff being rude. You never want to be rude to the person that's handling your food, because at the end of the day, it's not a gamble you want to take. People don't be like knowing that though, or I guess recognizing that you can play. I mean, if you gonna play with people, don't play with the person that's handling your food. Burger King in the UK has confirmed to have up to 6% horse meat in the burgers. Look it up. What's going on? What is going on, dude? Now, allegedly, this is in my opinion. Allegedly, never mind. It's a false alarm. I forgot what I was gonna say. UK is crazy though. UK is crazy. UK is crazy. UK, bro. Oh, mom arguing. Why is your mom arguing with the chef? Bro, moms be the worst when it comes to fast food. The way that I was brought up, I really try to. We're not arguing with. Don't be that person with the person making your food. Don't be that person. Go to Popeyes being rude, you gonna have to box. Dude, let alone box. You don't want somebody messing with your food, bruh. Fighting aside. Clash. If you at the Popeyes clashing, you don't want to be rude to the person that's handling and literally cooking your food, bro. That's not the brightest thing to do. You just I've been told stories of people that work in fast food and all that. I just, let me they already having a bad day, bro. They might already dealt with somebody before you. You might be the straw that broke the camel. You might be the straw that broke the camel's back. It's not worth the risk. It's like I'm just nah. It's not worth the risk. You don't want to be crazy with the person handling your food, bro. It's just like a survival tip 101. It's literally a survival tips and tricks. If you don't want to do is posting flicks on Instagram with their feet in your lettuce. It's so insane. If you're really nice and apologetic, man, I'm not. Yeah, it's a bit we doing. We gotta slow down, man. We can't be mean to these people. They handling your food, pal. You don't want no hair or no substances in your sandwich, bro. No extra additional substances. No liquids, no sauce. Just gross. Gross. You gotta keep it classy, man. Don't be trashy. Keep it classy. Don't be trashy, bro. Especially if you don't want nothing extra in your food. But honestly, deciding to go to Popeyes and start a fight that's a survival issue. Like, you have no survival instinct. I mean, you're already risking a lot going and doing that at some restaurant. But Popeyes especially, like, you're just choosing to live on the hardest difficulty. It's like you're trying to I don't know, man. Trying to get beat up or something. You spend on your food for the righteous can. I mean, I guess if it's yours, keep it classy. Don't be trashy. Trying to get us poisoned. Exactly. I mean, if it's within your, I just don't wanna be that guy. Keep it classy, not trashy, bro. Indubitably, indeed. I'm adding like a little bit of, it's just some extra additional oil, some little extra stuff. It's a lot of Goku on this page, man. I drew Goku, and y'all not gonna believe the next one. I drew Goku too. I drew Goku again. It's a whole lot of Goku, man. A whole lot of Goku. That's a foot. Nah, it's not a foot. It's not what it seems. It's not what it seems. Despite what your eyes are telling you. Despite what your eyes and ears. I had this other picture put up that I'm gonna do. Not on this page. It's something that's way different. I'm scared. I don't watch anime. Does Goku get more powerful the more hair he has? Kinda. That's the way that it seems. He got like different. He has different abilities. His hair be changing a lot. I mean, I'm trying to think about explaining it to somebody that don't know. Try to explain it in a way to where it halfway makes sense. Halfway. I had this other picture put up that I wanted to do. It's from an entirely different game. I need you to bear with me though. Not wrong, but not necessarily right. That's what I'm saying. He's not just that far off, but he's not. That's not the most accurate either. But I don't know how to go about explaining it to somebody that don't really watch too much Dragon Ball. It's like trying to ice skate uphill. Ice skating uphill. You pretty much you're setting yourself up for the maximum difficulty. You're setting yourself up for the maximum difficulty for no reason. Okay, this is what I was gonna do. It was something from the game. From a game. I won't say what game just yet. Here's what I'll do. I'll start with something more simple. And then I'll just like build some context, some surrounding context. Some surrounding. Y'all hitting like the emojis. The questionable emojis. I don't know if I'm gonna make this one like as full scale as some of my other ones, but it'll still be. Statistically, you're gonna draw some from Fortnite since Fortnite has every franchise. That don't really. I mean, using that logic, that's the same as me saying, well, technically you're gonna draw something that's on the Earth because the Earth technically houses everything on it. I mean, everything is literally on Fortnite, bro. That's not fair. That's pretty cheating. Now I'm not drawing feet either, bro. I'm not drawing no toes. Not really a feet drawer, man. You know, not really a feet sketching type of bro. A feet bro. We see the fit, not from Fortnite, but in the game. They got Bonnie Blue in the item shop. Probably they probably do. They probably do. What's crazy is you saying that, but there is a chance that you are not even. I tried to get on the other day and I just got overstimulated and I played for like a match or two. I haven't played Fortnite in a minute, man. I got on and I just say, I'm like, man, I can't do this no more, bro. I ain't built for this. I was playing zero builds too. It's still garbage. It's like, you know what, man, my time has come. Mickey Mouse. Why did I start this like this? This is weird. Hang on. Let me lock in. Let me lock in. I don't know what I was thinking. Let me lock in. I be playing COD or Apex. Fortnite is too much. I like Fortnite. Like back in the day, Fortnite was like, it ain't really for me no more. That's okay. I think it's like they trying to appeal to like little people. Fortnite, bro. They got Bonnie Blue, Bang Bus skin, COD, Apex. I just can't, man. Nah, I'm okay. I'm okay, man. I used to scam on Save the World back. I know people that I used to just like genuinely play. I have Save the World, but I never got into Save the World. I know people that was like real deal, like coming up with schemes. I never was a scammer though. I just used to just genuinely play. Just play Battle Royale. Play Battle Royale and just enjoy it for what it was, man. Bro, just casually, he's like, yeah, man, back in my day, I was a professional. I really enjoyed just Battle Royale. What inspired me to even do it, I got like recommended some old videos from like 8-ish years ago. Some old YouTube videos, modded guns and all that. Is it ignorant to say drawing ain't hard? That's what you think. That's what you think, bro. That's what you think. I finally drew meat. Nah, not quite drawing meat. Back in my day, I only played Mortal Kombat. Okay, huh? Nah, I'm just playing. I like Mortal Kombat too. I had Mortal Kombat 9 and Mortal Kombat X, and there was something else. Mortal Kombat's alright. Which one? That's gonna make or break everything that you just. Which one? Because 9 was broken. Light realistically. Let me see. Let me just hang on, man. Hang on, I gotta bring this to life. I gotta bring this to life. Bro, man, I started this off kind of weirdly, but I'm gonna get it. You gotta trust the vision, trust the process, indeed. Trust me. It won't make sense until it does. It won't make sense. It won't make sense until it does. Indeed. Let me kind of like bring this down a little bit more. Just make it look just textured. Just make it look a little bit more. Just trying to make it look. I don't know what it is yet. It's a funny angle. Once like I said before, once I get more stuff on here, it'll make more sense. Especially if you like are familiar with the games. Especially if you are somewhat familiar with the games. Make way more sense. X11 and I don't know what else. Oh, so you talking about the later games? That's still pretty solid. 11 was alright. I had to look them up. I mean, if you really in it, you really in it. That's one way to think about it. In Borderlands, you're not right, but you are the warmest that anyone has gotten here. I'll say that. Listen, bro, I was like 4. Holy new gen. That's tough. That's tough. Dog. X and 11. Hey. That is tough. It's okay though. Like a dog mount, no. Would you agree that there's like a lot of what people do is just imagination? Well, somebody it has to come from somewhere. I look at pictures with mine though, like what I'm doing on here. Holy dude, Jen, brother. Holy man, you know. Just trust me. Once I like get the main shape of this down, you're gonna be like, oh, I see what it is. But just hey, trust me. It doesn't make sense until it does. It doesn't make any sense until it finally does. Teenage Mutant Turtles. No. You won't see it until you do. You gotta trust. You gotta trust me, man. Trust me. It's an egg final answer. Is that really what you're going with? An egg. An egg. You're not wrong, but you're not right. It's not food. Not like a typical sensor, at least, you know. Not a typical sense. Sensei, my teeth itch. How did you manage to make your? I've heard of a lot of things, but I've never heard that before. Young sensei. Teeth itching? That's a new one. That's a new one. A fish with a cigar. Nah. This is from a game. Not like nothing that's. It's recent enough. It's recent enough. I'll give that to you. That's the only hint that I'm gonna give though for now. It's recent enough. It's from a game. It's just I gotta like get it to where it's like it makes sense. It's like what is this man drawing? What am I looking at? I know somebody's thinking like what is going on? What is this dude scribbling? What is the shape? There's gonna be some of y'all that really don't know what this is though, and that's okay too. It's a little bit more niche. It's a little bit more niche, and I'm okay. Mini P.E.K.K.A. That's some what is it, bro? It's Clash Royale. That's some Clash Royale stuff, right? Clash of Clans. It blows my mind. Thank you, Patricia. Genji. Took me a second. Some of y'all might not see it, but once you do, somebody's gonna see it, but maybe not everybody. All y'all won't know what this is, but to the few that do, I tip my hat towards you, bro. Props. Nah, this ain't like a bug or nothing. It's like a little insect or something, man. Nah. No insect. No little creatures. No arachnids. Not on this one, at least. A spaceship. Some of y'all gonna see it, some of y'all might not, bro. You gotta just trust me. You gotta just trust. It won't make sense until it does. Is it from a game? It is. It is from a game. It is from a game. That's the only hint that I'm gonna say for now. It's from a game. It's from a game. Once you see it, you won't be able to unsee it. Star Wars, so Fallout, astronaut. Is it a chicken? Hey, bro. Gotta just tell me, what do you see? To those of you that see it, props to you. But to those of you that might not see it, you gonna get it eventually. It might be Diddy. Fallout is a good guess. It's definitely not Diddy. Definitely not Diddy. Brotherhood of Steel. That's what you think, man. That's what you think, man. Shotgun Farmer. No. I see the vision, but my brain ain't braining. I see the vision, but my brain is not braining. Stormtrooper. That's another really great guess, but not quite. That's a really, really good guess. But not in the same world at all. It's a Fallout suit for sure. You think it's a Fallout suit? Fallout is interesting. Is there a reason why I think this one is Fallout? I'm not gonna. I can't say whether it is or it's not. But what I will do. So man, we gotta play this game. Let's play a game. Young Goku, you're a little bit late, but no. Not quite. Star Wars? Nah, man. Nah. Not quite. That's a good guess, though. It's a great guess. Make his helmet a little bit more spacey. Darth Vader? If it isn't Star Wars, because Unc ain't even watch it. Yeah, but honestly, I'm not really like a Star Wars guy. I've heard of it. I'm like familiar enough, like I know like the main people, like Darth Vader. Like the main, if you were to like hold up the main, we getting somewhere. We getting somewhere. Dude, I hate when my pencil isn't chrome enough to do all the small details. Oh, chrome, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not like too much like a pencil drawer. I just like to use I like the simplicity of my pens. I look like a high-tech samurai or something. I just like my pens. I love the simplicity of them. I don't see anything yet. So I'm saying, some of y'all might not make any sense as to what's going on. This is like bigger in scale. It's bigger than what I would normally do. He ain't gonna take up the whole page, so that's for sure. He isn't gonna take up the whole page, but you will. What do you mean? I see a fireman carry. High-tech Chow too. High-tech Chow too. It's crazy. Chow Tzu, he wouldn't be fitting in something like this. I'm pretty sure Chow Tzu wouldn't even need this. He's too strong. Like, I mean, compared to like normal humans, Chow Tzu was a beast. I think, from what I remember at least. Maybe not a beast, but he can do something. He ain't gonna be the most effective unless you fighting people that are really some bums. Chow Tzu. We will see something eventually. I mean, I'll figure it out. No chat GPT cheating either. No chat GPT. I don't want to see no. I Googled it, nothing. Just pure brain power, pure brain exercise. Let's see who's thinking. Let's see who's thinking and let's see who was paying attention. Let's see who was thinking and let's see who was paying attention. It's Fallout armor. I was thinking Fallout. You think it's Fallout? That ain't a bad guess. Let's see who's paying attention. The hint so far is that it's a game. It's a game. It's not a stormtrooper. Titanfall. I remember Titanfall, brother, but I didn't really play Titanfall like that, to be honest with you. I know it was like an Xbox. It was like an Xbox thing. Yeah, power armor. Maybe. I was like never like a Titanfall, bro. Definitely remember it. What genre game sensei? Like that's too that makes it too easy. That's too easy. That's too easy. I can't reveal the sauce, man. That's gonna chop. That's gonna make it too clear. I don't want to make it too obvious, man. You don't want to make it too straightforward. Too obvious. Metro. Hang on, man. Hang on. We getting somewhere. If you could describe the game in one word, what would it be? Nuclear. Nuclear. It's the game, if I could describe it in one word, nuclear. Nuclear. That's the only hint that I'm gonna give. But then again, though, I mean, you know, allegedly, right? You gotta just trust the vision, man. You gotta just trust it. I mean, it's to the big leagues. Yeah, it's a power armor. Fallout 4. You think it's a Fallout helmet? You ain't about to make us specify the game. It's dope. Nah, man. I can't tell you just yet. You know this. I can't tell you. And it's not over till it's over. I can't tell you. Because that would make it too obvious. Oh, Spider-Man, Banjo, Kazoo. 60 seconds. Yo, cut. What does that mean? 60 seconds? You trying to put like a trial on me? Made it obvious. I know. I gave y'all too clear of a hint. Halo. No. Brotherhood of Steel. It's a nuclear game. Yeah, that was a little bit too. Soon I know what it is, but I won't say anything. Let's say, bro, I was trying to make it a bit of a guess. But unfortunately, I might have like gave myself up too easily. Unfortunately. Could have said it was a rough game, but I mean, what does rough mean? Because rough to you might mean rough. Rough pause? What you mean? There's nothing palatable about what was just said. Don't make it strange. Don't make it stranger than it needs to be. Don't make it strange, bro. Don't make it strange. There's nothing that was palatable about what was just said. What kept us guessing? Pyro. Gave yourself up too easily? Nah, bro, I didn't. Come on, man. But I didn't mean it that way. Come on, G. You're making it strange. You're making it stranger than it needs to be. Don't forget to draw as meat, T.O. Okay, you adding variety with it. I ain't Unk no more. I ain't Unk no more. I'm T.O. Okay, I don't know if is that an upgrade or is that a downgrade? It's like you changing like the geographic of the Unk status you trying to pass on to me, bro. Said T.O. notice me. T.O. I'm over here giving me generational. T.O. I'm rebuking that Unk title though. Like, look, man. Look. What we're not about to do. We're not about to entertain that, man. Me, Unk, never. I'm rebuking it all. Unk, never. Unk, nunca. Grunkle. What does that mean? T.O. I know, bro. You think you slick saying T.O. I know what T.O. means, bro. Uncle. In a French accident. It's a full-time job? Nah. Unk T.O. Nah, man. I'm seeing through the genjutsu you trying to cast, bro. I know what you got going on, man. Me, Unk, never. Me, Unk, never, bro. I mean, like, make it small rounded. The J word. The J word is that. I got it, man. Chilled. It's like on live saying it was his full-time job. That's what's up, hey man. That's what's up to dude, I guess. You know what I mean? What's up to dude, indubitably. Mods decimate. Yo, telling the mods to obliterate dude's family, that's a bit much. You know, I'm more of the more. I feel like if we were to make the jump, decimation is crazy. How do you draw this way? You gotta get you like a nice quality reference picture, and then you go from there, man. You do a little bit every day. A little bit of a little bit of that. It builds, it compounds. It stacks. Like I work in 3 hours, dog. You're gonna be running off no sleep. Running off no sleep. You're gonna be running off pure love of the game. Running off pure love of the game. Indeed, indeed. I'm gonna like darken this a little bit. T.O. When did you first find you were trying the dudes? Z.O. T.O. Nah, that's multiple different things. I'm not a T.O. when I tried the dudes. Like something with a mask. Yeah, it is a mask from like a game. Young T.O. Try to call me Unk. Unk with a different sauce. Unk with a different flavor, bro. You ain't slick, man. With a different red faction. I just want to do something that was like Fallout based. More Fallout. Like I said nuclear, but nuclear is pretty straightforward. Nuclear is pretty obvious. And how did you get around before cars were invented? Probably like horseback or something. I don't know. I wasn't there. Young Unk. I wasn't getting around horseback, bro. I don't know when you spawned in, bro, but then you get confused and I use homework, HW. I didn't get confused, just sometimes the chat will be moving extremely fast and I won't process it. It still got a hole in its kneecap. What does that sound? It is a figment of your imagination. That is what it is, indeed. It is a figment of your imagination. There never was a sound. Yo, why you keep on trying to like say? Why you keep trying to subtly? You Unk, we Unk, me Unk, they. What we doing? Slow reaction time. Yo, why you keep trying to put that on me, man? He draws the raining noises. Brother, there never was any raining noises. There never was any raining noises. Never was any sound in the background. It's all a figment of your imagination, bro. The chat is experiencing psychosis right now. It got to be something in the air. There's something about the holiday season. The Christmas lights outside. Something about it all just fries people's brains. It's sad that Unk only draws since he lost the ability to walk in 65 after his wife passed in 55. Nah, 55 and 65 are a little bit before my time, man. A little bit before my time. I definitely wasn't around in the 60s or the 50s. I think that everybody, it's another portal that's lit up in the background. It's a little nether portal. I got y'all's coordinates down. I'm pulling up to y'all's bases. Like we on Minecraft or something. I think Minecraft is so funny in the sense like I be finding myself wanting to play, but when I really sit down to play, I don't really want to play it. Does that make sense? I be wanting to sit down and get on the game, but then it's like once you actually get on the game, I don't want to play it no more. It's like somebody needs to like study that phenomenon. Somebody needs to research what that means. It's like, dang, bruh. What does that really mean? Pull up, we can put up our Minecraft beds together. Man, we're gonna need all the Minecraft beds fighting the dragon. I never really was like a Minecraft glitcher. Even though I just said that. I watch other people play though. I could be like, you wanna get on, but then it's like once you actually get on, it's like, nah. Slow down reading gang, it's okay. Yo! Hey, bruh. Oh, what you trying to imply? She trying to imply So are you sure you can read? Yes. Absolutely. My quality of message, like the way that like I like process the messages went down low, hasn't it? I be cooking, making fun of the Gen Alpha people. I feel we share the same brain cell. Nah, man. Yo, it do be seem like I can't read sometimes on these lives, though, doesn't it? Unc, you sure? Are you? Wait. Unc, you sure? Are you, kid? Are you sure? So I'm saying, y'all be typing in BS, man. Just say what you mean and mean what you say. Don't type in riddles. Yo, sometimes I'll be typing in like crazy grammar. They put it on me. It's like it seems like I can't read, but sometimes the formatting of the messages, I can tell it's a Chat GPT. Chat GPT cooked that up. Or Chat GPT couldn't cook that up. The gas mask gave me 3 characters that were almost identical attire. The drawing's really cool. Thank you. Unc, have you ever had a dream where you have that you? No. There you go, speaking in riddles again. You gotta get to the point, man. Spark note summary. Say what you mean and mean what you say. Can't talk here? Email me. All right. If we write in emails, I need the highest quality. Highest quality emails, straight to the point. Straight emailing is insane. It's not that insane. I like to use email sometimes. Using email. Getting to the point is for nerds. No, man. Let's just get to the point. Let's not dance around what gotta go down. Some of the messages I'd be like, brother, what does that mean? Genuinely. What do you mean? What do you mean? Can I get your email, Unc? You about to like draft me something? Let's normalize talking in riddles. No. I would much rather not. I can't draw this character's toes. The eye, they're too small to draw. Is that one of the Twin Towers? No. You still use Yahoo, no Google. No. Yahoo is crazy. Yahoo, you're going to get scammed. Using Yahoo in 2026. You know what, man? Keep doing you, bro. Keep doing you, man. Keep doing you. Keep doing you. Like, genuinely, bro. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Jason make me a mod so I can exterminate all these clankers calling you Unc. I don't really want to, like, mass ban anybody. The only people that I really want, the only people I want to ban are, like, the people promoting Prawn. The only people that got to, like, go 100% of, like, the Prawn pushing people. That's the only time I'll, like, up and I'll, like, exile people in my chat. Like, if people pull up, like, the Prawn messaging bots. Like, you pushing Prawn is one thing, but, like, I've been like, spammed. Prawn. Yeah, I'll be saying Prawn because I don't know if I'm allowed to say, like, the word. I gotta, like, improvise, adapt, and overcome. Cut. Pause. Diablo. What does that mean? Corn. Yeah, corn. Maybe corn is, like, the more... Listen, man. Y'all know what I'm saying. Let's not play naive. You know exactly what I'm saying. Dial-up internet people. That's before my time. The dial-up internet, the sessions. Unc, how would you feel if I tagged you in a furry post on a new account? I mean, I would prefer if what does that got to do with to say Bonnie Blue Bang Bus content? No. Y'all was like drinking a Yoo-hoo in a worm can from 2026. Thank you for the rose. Yeah, nah, man. Unc, are you drawing a ghoul? Nah. You said corn so yummy. But corn and pizza no longer have the same meaning. Corn and pizza is over with, bro. The meaning has forever been warped. The timeline's been changed. Bro, what? Bro, I said corn and pizza. That's not a you can't. Okay, but which hand you think you're better with? I don't know. Wait, pizza. What about it? I don't get it. What does pizza mean, bro? It don't mean nothing, bro. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything. What about grape? That's another questionable one. Pizza doesn't mean anything, bro. It doesn't mean anything. Oh, it's just it's nothing, bro. It is nothing. It is nothing. Grape got dead dirty. It did. Pizza like a wife in distress. Nah, man. I just it's a mess, bro. It's a mess. And for me to sit here and break it down to you right now, it's a lot of it's a lot of mess going on. The pizza files, yeah, straight up the pizza files, dude. It's crazy out here, man. Indeed, indeed. Is the pizza drawing characters with 2 pins extremely violent? Yeah, we don't talk about the biscuits and gravy. I'm so confused. Yeah, yeah, just it's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's okay. It's okay. I don't know what that man's talking about. You should draw a pizza while you're on topic. I'll look it up. We're gonna talk about milk and cookies. Now that I don't know what that means. You got it though. I see. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't see what this one is. No, you don't. That's great. I'm trying to do this little creature he's from the game too. He's from the same game. I'm just trying to get his detailing in right, bro. Gotta get bro's details. It's coming together. It's coming together. It's coming together. I already once, but I don't like hearing about it, bro. You better just trust me. No, I'm not saying that, Cam. I feel like you're trying to set me up. I'm not saying nothing. The fact that you try to make me say that, nah. It's like somebody else finessed me into saying some BS too. I low key, I'm disappointed that I fell for it too. But hey, man. Hey, man. Hey, man. It had to be done. It had to be done. So what's going on? Let me make his horns. I'm immediately just sketched out, man. What drawing style is this? Yeah. That level of genjutsu don't work on me like Yagami. Just listen, I'm on to you. I'm on to y'all, man. I'm on to y'all. I'm on to y'all. I'm about to draw on this man's last spike. You ever asking me about the tree grow and you're talking about pizza and the president, bro? It's over. It's over. It's over. Why are you asking me about a tree grow? Yeah, he's not slick. That level of genjutsu don't work on me, bro. Maybe in 2015, I see through that BS. You're not slick. You are not slick at all. It's gonna be about that garbage. Yeah, yeah. He's yeah, yeah. Nah, that ain't gonna work on me either, Cam. Kahoot nonsense. Yo, why you just got that to where you just able to immediately come up off top of your head? Why you just got that down pat? Bro, hang on. Got like some on my hands. They trying to set me up. Kahoot nonsense in the chat. Kahoot garbage. Kahoot garbage in the chat, man. And then all of a sudden everybody's quiet. The fish beneath the bridge knows nothing of tall hats. What does that mean? What? Don't forget that you got hit with 2. Yeah, I'm forgetting that, bro. So I'm saying, dudes been praying on my downfall. But that wasn't even the worst of the garbage, man. People be pulling up type of crazy. Yeah, man. Some BS. Some garbage. I mean, you did tell us to eat kibble and do coke. You know, sometimes it's not about the messenger, but it's about the message being received. Now, I'm not advocating for those two activities. I'm just merely just putting an idea out there, as I always do. I never specifically was like, hey, Teeny, you should do X, Y, Z. I was just relaying a message that may or may not have been true. That low-key could have been an AI that you quoting. You can't microwave a shadow and expect it to taste like Tuesday. All right, you speaking in. It sounds like how, you know, how old people just be like, old people be saying stuff where it's like it could make sense if you ponder on it, but that just sounds like, I don't even know what could that possibly mean. You can't microwave a shadow and expect it to taste like Tuesday. Like, I see that there maybe could be like room for wisdom. There could be room for wisdom there, but like in what way would what like how, like what does that mean, man? What does that mean? What is the takeaway? What is that? What is the allegory? If you get cold feet in the tub, you never touch hot water. No, there couldn't. No one ever talks about possum bites when you're trying to eat kibble and taking a bike seat off a car. You had me until you said, you know, allegedly, right? Eating kibbles. Not kibbles, possum. I don't think a possum can get rabies. Y'all know that? Straighten the rope first, ask the river. What is that? What, man? To tighten the rope, first ask the river. A wet sock remembers things that a dry sock never will. Yeah. People was just saying, I know y'all obviously just saying, not y'all were just chatting, bro, but people were just saying stuff back in the day. If I was born back in the day, I could have came up with things in motion, stay in motion. I could have been like if bro was a genius. Yeah, what is going on? This is just NPC friendly banter. I appreciate the goat and let him cook, the heart puff and the thumbs up and the cherry too, Pink. Indubitably indeed. A wet sock becomes a crusty sock. Indubitably, I guess, man. It would have floats your boat. It would floats your boat. Could be my husband. She was born back in the day. What, like, how far back we going? How far back are we going? Yo, thank you for the fellow roses too, Jason. What does back in the day mean? Y'all were quoting people I ain't never heard of. 1969. That is, yeah. I didn't spawn in the 60s. Wasn't quite. That would have been impossible, man. 1969. 1969 is definitely an interesting time. It's definitely an interesting time. It is indeed. It's like some back in the day stuff. Like in the 1900s. That's what I'm saying. The 1900s. If I was like, that's so crazy. I haven't trusted you since the lasagna incident. I don't trust anything anybody in the chat says, bro. Anytime anybody tells me to search something up, Death Cloud from Fallout, I don't trust anything anybody in the chat tells me to look it up. Nothing. I have this suspicion that it's gonna be like this is like prophecy at this point. Like, I know some of y'all will be real crafty, real professional, real great at what you do. To the kaiju, no, not in that sense. This is something else. I don't trust the chat, bruh. I don't trust the shenanigans. The things that I've seen. Some of y'all get really tactical with it. We're getting real tactical with the names. Fallout ref. Yeah, I'm just the ref. I'm the reference. And yeah, I'm using something from Fallout. You're right. This is something from Fallout indeed. It definitely is like a Fallout creature. This whole page was more Fallout themed. This whole page is a lot more Fallout themed. I'll make his horn a little bit sharper. It's like a lot of creatures. People be telling me to draw Godzilla, but this low-key is Godzilla. Low-key. Godzilla, if he was more chill and didn't shoot radiation laser beams and stuff, he's basically Godzilla too. If he was smaller and less dangerous. You smart, you was Talent King. Appreciate it indeed. I appreciate it indeed. Even though I'll be getting God sometime in the chat. To seek the root of the pine, ask the branch that is for what? Master Lou. I remember, you know, you saying they remind me of those like fortune cookies. It'd be like, sometime in your future, the clouds will open and showers will pour. Like, I mean, that's great, but what does that mean? That's great, but what does that mean? My phone died and the audio was still playing. That means that's a sign. It's like the fortune cookie. That's the fortune cookie analogy. You can't leave. Not allowed to leave. You're not allowed to leave. You're not allowed to leave. The method has been patched. Even whenever your phone dies, regardless of what generation, 1900s or not, TikTok is like, yeah, bro, nah. TikTok, nope. Even though I low-key, I think there's somebody that's trying to like fry my phone though. My phone has not been right or not been acting right. It's already on like its last HP. I'm gonna use this phone today to like self-destruct it, honestly. Genuinely. I'm going to use this phone till it just self-destructs. Like, it might start beeping and I'm gonna just ride out the wave. Should ride out the wave, man. I heard they got like a new iPhone or something coming out. It's like the 17. That's exactly why they don't let me near the soup council anymore. What is your phone? What is your phone almost self-destruct too? Tell you, man, happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. Said, hold it in like it's the go. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. And it censored you. It's cooked. You've been neutralized by the chat censoring. How about my dinosaur now? Nah. Even though this is basically a dinosaur with no. He's something like a dinosaur. He's a giant reptile creature. I have dinosaur pages. I have dinosaur pages that are up on my page. I just don't want to do one right now. I'm doing like a little creature. Wait, censored who? Nah, I was saying I seen a comment that didn't go all the way through. So I just live. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I be seeing like some of the messages that come through, but sometimes chat be neutralizing y'all. Neutralizing before the message even go through. It's over. It's over. It's over. Gang is at a death claw. I'm gonna make his leg a little bit longer. A little bit longer. Spawn killed. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. Spawn killed. Indeed, indeed. That's what I'm saying. The chat, I gotta like tweak my chat though, because sometimes stuff is weird. Stuff is weird. If that's even something that I can do. I need to like mess with my settings. Change some things around. But yes, this one is a death claw. I was like waiting to fully draw on the rest of his legs and stuff. I just wanted for this page to feel more Fallout themed. That was like the main objective. The main task at hand. Indeed, indeed, man. Indeed, indeed. Unquake ignoring my quotes of wisdom. Bro, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? Like, how am I supposed to respond to this, bro? What was the comment? 3 generations of geese cannot repay a single and open window. Like, what is that even? Like, oh, yes. Thanks for the wisdom, Master Ugoy. Goodness, G. Like, oh, man, that's exactly what I needed. Thanks, bro. Highlighting his claws. Gotta highlight his blades, man. Gotta highlight his grippers. I mean, could you, people really don't think about this, right? We always be like, man, I could survive if like Fallout hit the fan, you know? But bro, I'm gonna be honest, man. If this existed in real life, like it got so bad to the point to where we had Godzilla and Deathclaws running around. You know, back, you know, dudes that was fighting mammoths with spears and sticks. But this is all agile and I don't know, man. I think that somebody are you into RuneScape? Not really. I like the hands. See, you got like maximum reach. This is bulletproof right here, cooked literally. I mean, you either fighting this or you fighting Godzilla. If you live near the sea, I think Godzilla's pretty docile, whereas as long as you don't. Thor's was tethered. Hey, your drawings are for sale, yeah. I'm not even forgetting about the souls and agony in the background. The souls and agony in the background. What are you hearing? What are you hearing right now? What? I don't know what you got going. What type of ambient sounds you listening to, bro? What are you tapped into, man? What are you tapped into? I'll make his tail just like it's behind him. He's kind of like walking forward. I'm gonna like make his body seem more spiked. He's like a lizard. He's like a lizard. What's good? Bro, you over here, what are you like quoting me? Dude, genuinely, what is the sound in the background? I have to know I'm begging you. No? Can you find the G on the map with those max reachers? Probably, if you give him enough time. What's good? Yo, that's what I'm saying. What's going on here? Being quoted across the universe. Getting quoted across the universe, indeed. I had another picture put up that I was gonna use. I had another one that I wanted to. Let me find this. Cause I mistakenly, like I closed all my tabs by mistake. Let me lock in real quick and find this picture. This picture that I wanted to use. It was from Fallout 2. What's good? You're an ambidextrous LARPist. So it's an interesting field of profession, bro. It's an interesting field of profession. Hang on, man. I have like an exact idea of what I want to be in the next. It was this character. It was this character. It was a character. It was indeed. Not for the moment I've been waiting for. Let me like zoom in on this. This one is a lot more Fallout themed. This one is a lot more. Man, y'all still convinced there's a noise. I don't understand why y'all have this mental, this chat psychosis going on. There never was a noise. There never was a noise. There never was a popping sound. There never was any gaslighting. I genuinely hearing things. Despite all the gaslighting claims. The first one was a helmet. Yo, thank you for the paper crane too. I appreciate it. Pink. Michael Jackson? No. No. No one said anything about popping. Nah, people did. You just didn't see it. You didn't see it. You say nah, bro. Yeah, take it easy too, Pink. It has been real. It has been real indeed. I don't know why I keep trying to flip this script on me like I just have some kind of crazy conspiracy about sounds and noises. Audible noises. Bro got a secretary back there. He admitted it earlier. If I did have an office, which I mean, it could be. Who knows, man? Who knows? She's typing away. She's typing away. Draw a duck? No. No, I don't think I will. I'm just tweaking about something different every live stream. Calling me a tweaker is crazy. Like, do you genuinely like have grease frying 24/7? Nah. Why would I just duck? I just want to duck. No. All right, now. I have like a lot of like pages with stuff like that up, man. All right, now though. I'm not drawing feet either. No feet for me, man. I'm not a feet drawing bro. I have a lot of time lapses that are with not feet but ducks. Not feet but ducks. How often do you be going live, Sensei? More often than not. More often than not. I'll be getting on her like I try to go on every day, but if not every day, every other day. Hey, when the moon comes out, man, I might be here. Maybe. When the time is right. Draw the noise in the background. Bro, you asked me to draw something that ain't even there. You should know this by now, bro. Noise to sounds. Audio. Good. You'll be added to my roster of princesses. Princesses is crazy. Don't be filming me, brother. With his technique. It is. Many things. It's somewhere in between sketching and scribbling. Princess is crazy, bro. I'm not like one of them dogs that be like, oh, that's Princess, that's Cupcake. She don't even bite for real, man. He's cool. I'm not trusting Cupcake or Princess or Toodles or Snowflake. Nothing. Anything with a name that just sounds too like too. No, it's a no for me, man. Princess might be the most dangerous. Princess might be the most dangerous. You like Young Boy? I don't dislike him. I ain't listened to him in like a long time, but like maybe like I was a freshman in what 2019 in high school. I listened to like his music back in the day. What'd you call me? I don't know. Rick Ross. He got like some songs with Drake. It's alright. It's like a minute. He makes like, I feel like he got like older songs pretty tough. you don't like Drake, man. Hey man, he ain't for everybody. He graduated in 2023. Same, yeah, I did graduate in 2023. Y'all be really trying to accuse me of being an unk, but I'm really not a OG, despite the claims. But I like 2019. I like Let's Talk a Nice Amount of Young Boy. It's been a minute though, man. I won't even lie. It's been a minute. Speaker Knockers, that's like some even more OG stuff. That's tough. I remember Speaker Knockers. He had that one song that like blew up like crazy. Oh, you like that new stuff like Take or that Cardi. I gravitate a lot more. I had like a point when I was listening to Lil Tecca like my freshman year too. He had that album where it was him on that. He was like on like a planet, like you could see his face. You can see like his face on the planet. And Rico's Story, I feel like I've heard of it, but I really only heard that song where he was like, How You Mad or Not. Like that was like really anything after that. You know what I mean? You mean the earth? Yeah. See, don't be coming for me, man. Don't be coming for me, man. Don't be coming for me. Yeah, but it was like an older album. I listened to that though. That is alright. But the one like I really got into the most was probably Cardi. That's who I really like. Yeah, I had like a point. I like listening to like a little bit of Young Boy, Gunna, like all the people pretty much. Just but the one that I really and Uzi was who I listened to the most for a minute. And like I gradually went more towards Cardi. Then that's how I know I listened to for like the longest. I'll listen to Cardi a little bit now still. But there hasn't really been anything new that's like really hooked me. I'm not really as invested as I once was. I'll draw. But the most that I'll really consume now is like if I'm like watching just long form videos on YouTube. You got mad drawing skills? Thank you, bro. Kodak, he got like a couple songs that I've heard like in passing. He had like an older song. It's been a minute, bro, but I remember hearing it had X on it. It's pretty tough. Hey, take it easy 2 ways too. But like, I mean, yeah, man, I was there. I was like a little bit younger. I remember like some of the songs. See how I hear them on the radio. I remember. I for sure remember. You listen to MF Doom? To be honest with you, not really. I never really got into MF Doom like that. Is that who you be listening to? To be completely honest, not really. Angry Snowman. Nah, he ain't a snowman. Yeah, I'm Unk. I mean, bro, if you Unk, I'm not knocking. As much as I be joking, like I'm not knocking you, bro. I'm just telling you, like, just from my experience. Like, music is music at the end of the day. It's like we Unks. It's like regardless of what I say. If that's you, bro, it's just you know. Just it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm not Unk. I don't know, man. How you do it depends. Yeah, you just draw, man. The more you draw, the clearer things get. That's my logic. And that's the first thing. But the second thing is you can't really, you don't want to overthink it too much, because the moment you overthink it, that's when stuff starts making sense. And you just, it's 22 pushing 30. It depends on who you ask, but to me, no, of course not. But only because I'm 21, so we not in the same boat, but we in a close enough boat to where it's kind of like the clock is ticking, you know. In times of old, by now, it blows my mind that dudes back in the day, like it was dudes that had like whole homes and families and stuff. And it's like I'm over here having like dudes back in the day had families, wives. It was like already settled down, bro. Like that's what be blowing my mind. Like the whole like pushing 30 unk status. We both 04. Yeah, I was born in 04. Like dudes of old times. Like, yeah, man, when I was your age, I already had like my first 7 kids. Like, all right, man. All right, 21 back in the day had families. Yeah, people was already like, people just moved differently. People just had their own flow state, unk status. Like he was already, I'm 18 for 2 more days. I'm pushing 67. Yeah, it's over. I already got 3 grades. Yeah, he be like, man, I'm working on I already got 93. That's what's up too, man. Shout out to you, man. The big 93, 1900s. Indubitably. I was born in 2004. I don't know why I said that like that. That was kind of weird. But you know what I mean, man. You know what I mean. You know what I mean, indeed. Hey, bro with me. Bro with me, bro with me. Bro with me, indeed. I always come back to, like, I want to do some kind of robot build. You said he's tough. Nah, man, it's the mysterious stranger. What if I don't know what you mean? Got my 401k in the original Gushers wrapper, Sprite can, Gatorade bottles. It sounded to me like you set up, man. What if I'm legit a bot? Bruh, as long as you're not a prawn pushing bot, you're good. The only bots that I'll be exiling with no mercy is the bots that be pushing prawn. Like, they have to go immediately. Anybody else, if I said, like, you gotta really be campaigning for me to ban you, bruh. But I would much rather not have the bots in my stream. Inspector. Nah, he's not an inspector. He is a... There's something in Fallout called, I think it's the mysterious stranger, where you have like there's like a certain luck chance that you have. If you're in a fight, a random dude would just pop up. A random dude can just pop up and just one hit whatever danger you're in, he can pretty much save you. It's a random dude. Yeah, cowboy, kinda. But he's like, it's a Fallout perk. It's something from Fallout. I don't really know, to be honest, what they really got going on in the newer ones, but I played like 4, and I believe it was a thing in New Vegas, where depending upon your luck stat, if you ducking my question, what did you ask me? Where's the fox? I don't even know what that means. Bro, I tried one of them energy prime drinks. It got my heart hurting. Bro, you drink that prime drink, started hearing them saxophones, bro. You gotta slow down, Unk, man. You know how it is. It's okay though. If you Unk, bro, it's alright. Sometimes you the bug and sometimes you the windshield, G. You know, that's okay. Sometimes. Like back tomorrow, I should be here. Sometimes the bug. I'm still on the opening menu of Fallout. I'm comfy right now. Might as well be. Like I said, I got like something else planned for this page. What is he holding? He was holding a cigar. He's like the mysterious stranger from Fallout. He is holding a cigar. I'm gonna kind of make it like spirally, but not to the full scale of my omnilinear pages. This is what I got so far. This is some Fallout stuff. This is what I'm working with. It's okay for the line, for these lines to be more faint. It don't need to be like the pressure don't need to be that crazy. This is Kino. No, this is all from. This is stuff that's from Fallout. This is all stuff that comes from Fallout in general. I wanna do some kind of Fallout. I think maybe I'm gonna do Codsworth or something. Somebody that matches. Oh, it means cinema in German. I got you. I got you. I got you. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it indeed. I thought that was like the name of a character or something. I thought that was the name of. Okay. Never played Fallout, but the show is fire. I was coming at this more from the angle of. Like. Just the games. I never really watched the show myself. Do Liberty Prime. That's one that I consider, but I don't think I'm gonna put Liberty Prime on here. What about a ghoul? A ghoul could work. I think I'm gonna wait on the ghoul though. Just trust me. I think that I'm gonna wait on the ghoul and maybe I'll put somebody else. Please watch the show. Whenever I was experiencing Fallout, I was more of. It was like I just enjoyed the games. I got to replay through. It was New Vegas, and it was a little bit of 3 that I played through over like the lockdown that we had. And what about a super mutant? They're cool, man. There's nothing against them. I was kind of keeping this page a little bit more simple. Nothing against them at all. Nothing against them. I want this one to be more robotic, like way you played the games, right? What about the tree guy from Fallout 3? Now, 3 is the one that I didn't really get that far in. I dabbled in 3, but I have nowhere near as much playtime in 3 as I did for, say, like a 4 or a New Vegas. I played it, but as far as like knowing the tree guy, I don't even know what that means. Before, it's between 4 and New Vegas. Those are the ones I played the most. I remember like I played through one of the runs of New Vegas. I remember New Vegas had like the ability where you could pretty much decide. Oh, a Mirelurk. Maybe. Out of all the ones that I played though, New Vegas was interesting because it gave you like a lot of leeway, a lot of room to really do whatever you wanted to do. Like you wasn't really as confined to do this, do that, go here, go there. It was always like an option, you know. It was always an option. It's like, do you want to do this said thing, or do you want to be a menace to society? Do you want to do this? Do you want to go here? Like there was never anything that was just tethering you to just a certain outcome. You be LARPing? No. When you say LARPing, like, what do you mean? I don't know if we're using that right. Rad scorpions are cool. For sure, I mean, between the rad scorpions and anything else that might be in the, like, the world that's trying to, like, take you out. Danger. Danger, danger, danger. Danger, danger, danger. Make his eyes a little bit bigger. He's perceiving everything. I'm okay with it kind of being more messy and scribbly. It doesn't need to be just 100% just perfectly symmetrical or nothing like that. As long as the main idea of the page is there, it doesn't need to just feel so overly formulaic and just perfect. A lot of these, man, you don't gotta make it to where it's too symmetrical or anything. You can just draw. Just bring it to life in whatever way you see fit. I'm still using a reference picture. But you have free range to do whatever you want to do. Like it doesn't need to just be perfectly symmetrical. It doesn't need to just be perfectly symmetrical at all. He has like a certain mark on his head though. I'm gonna give him his markings. Give bro his markings to make him feel more Fallout-esque. I always come back to drawing in the Mr. Handy bots. This might be one of my favorite things to draw from the world. For a minute, I had a hard time conceptualizing the death claws. But once you get the main idea of them down, it becomes way more straightforward. Which might not make sense, but you feel it a lot the more that you just have to do. You have to just experiment with it. Yo, what's up, 2RPT? What are you drawing? And how, man, I have no complaints, man. I have no complaints. I'm over here drawing like a robot dude from Fallout. That's really what's going on right now for this page. This one is from Fallout 4, and his name is Codsworth. I started the page off by drawing, it's a closer up of one of the helmets. I've drawn the full armor scale before, but I wanted something that was more just close up this time around. Something that was more just in the heat of the moment. It's more grounded. Indeed, indeed. Codsworth, yeah, it is Codsworth. That's exactly what it is. That is exactly who this one is. It really, with the red and the blue, I wanted for him to look a little bit more metallic. You could really see him flying at you or something. In typical Codsworth fashion. It's a couple of other things I wanted to add here. I don't think I'm gonna add every single character, but there were definitely a few standouts that I wanted to put on the page somewhere. Even like in some way, shape, or form. Some way, shape, or form. Hey, bear with me though, man. I fell asleep. Oh, nah. Well, what is it kind of drawing called? It is. I appreciate it too, Ethan. It is a form of. It's somewhere in between scribble art and just raw sketching. Let me scroll down a little bit. We called it. What's the theme here? Fallout. It is Fallout. It is. It is. It is indeed. It is indeed. I'm gonna have to kind of like finesse this man's leg. That way it doesn't. It's not like off-centered weirdly or something. He might be a little bit crooked, but it's okay. Thank you for the rose too, Nick. Might be a little bit off, a little bit, just a little bit. You drawing from memory? No, this isn't really from memory. As I'm like looking at a reference picture, I had some pictures from the game pulled up. But if anybody's familiar with either, maybe the show, but I played the games. I'm not really as familiar with the show, but I know that they got a show with these characters. I gravitated more towards the games. That was like my introduction to the Fallout world. It's that thing from Fallout. It is. He is from Fallout. He's a Mr. Handybot, but his name is Codsworth. It's like a robot. Like think like a futuristic robot. But it's exactly who bro is. Right now, the challenge is trying to make it look to where he's very scrappy, like he's really a machine. He doesn't need to be overly. There you go. He's the first NPC you meet back in the Commonwealth. He is Alfred, but make him a robot, exactly. And you know it's crazy because in the game, he has like a thing where he can say your name. Like if you pick like a common name, the person that voiced him, he can like say if you have like a relatively normal name, if you name your character something that was normal. I know people be like making their in-game names like something crazy, like I don't know, PlayStation and Xbox give you it give you a name like Deflated Brick or something. If you didn't make your name like Deflated Brick, you generally had like a name like I don't know, Steve Smith, bro, Steve, something random, bro. He might say your name. How many years did it take you to learn this kind of art style? I've been drawing this way for like since like 2024-ish. Master Deathclaw? Not yet, but when I'm done with Codsworth, I got you. Yeah, I said not yet though, bro. I pick P as a name. If you have like a name like I don't know, something that's just pretty normal, pretty generic. I guess generic is maybe the better word. Pretty generic name. If you ain't thinking outside of the box, if you ain't making your name like Deflated Brick or something crazy, like a PlayStation, like some of the OG names. Master Deathclaw, no, I'll show it to you, bro, whenever I'm done with this one. Sturdy Kibbles, exactly. If you say it one more time, dog, I'm banning you. Stop saying. How you make design with a line? How do you know where to draw the lines to make the design? Usually, I'm looking at like a reference picture, so it's not just completely random. And also with this, it's a little bit trickier because he's more on the bottom of the page, so I'm just kind of adjusting accordingly. Gotta just adjust and overcome. That God's work. It is. It's 30 kibbles is what my 13 self. It's what my 13-year-old self named my first Xbox guy. That's what I'm saying. Like if your name ain't like 30 kibbles, but look, a name like that, it builds character development though. A name like that, it builds character development. I remember like the phase of Xbox when everybody had the X's in their name. Everybody had like X's in their name, or they either that. I know PlayStation was crazy because on PlayStation, I fortunately and unfortunately, I had an Xbox. Right, there was ups and downs with both. Regardless of which way you took, you kind of there was good and bad. I was a diehard Xbox guy at first. My eyes were opened. But anyways, PlayStation was crazy because you would pick a name. Wait, is that what my boy's tag is? Kibble is the more you know. Probably. He probably changed. He probably made it that and could never change it. Everybody, everyone boo Soggy Bowl of Cereal 67 right now. He ain't appreciate how long it is to type. What does that even mean, bro? It's probably dude's name. We just like, I'm not paying the changes, man. It's probably people on PlayStation that are like that. It's like, you know what? This has been my name for so long. For me to change it, that's a bit redundant. I'm gonna just leave it as it is. I've been this name for a minute. It's been my in-game name forever. A decade or so. My first tag was like Blue Orca 87. I had that for 8 years and changed it to Line. If you manage to get, bro, on Xbox, you got to get that one free change in uppercase look. Yeah, that's tough. You wasted the free change, dude. You ain't even changed it for real. But if I'm not mistaken, on Xbox, it doesn't work the same way. Like, it's people that have the same name. Because I think people had, like, OG accounts where they pretty much just made their name something and just never got on ever again. So I think most people can have the same name. Or at least something to where it's, like, halfway similar. Like, it isn't just all the way lawnmower. You got it. Yeah, people had, like, no numbers, no special. They just genuinely, their name was, like, they had like old names. Had old names. It was before everybody had years and years to make multiple accounts and stuff. It's so, I mean, imagine how many just like abandoned profiles there are though, like from over the years. Now it'll have like number 1287227. Oh yeah. But if you want it to where it doesn't have none of that, there's people out there that they have like normal. That yeah. Just think though, like how many accounts, like back that are abandoned, or if his picture disappeared, yeah, it's over. Just turned out nice. Hey, I appreciate it, KB. I think the internet theory is a real thing though. I don't think it's a theory. I mean, at this point, there's more bots on the internet than there are. There's more bots than there are in general. Just people using the stuff that we use. I'm cooked. Yeah, it's over. There's definitely more bots now more than there's ever been. More than there's ever been. What is the style called? It is somewhere in between scribbling and sketching. Somewhere in between scribbling and sketching for this one. Just for the pages that I've done in general. It's somewhere in between scribbling and sketching. Let me just bring him to life. He got a pizza cutter, man. Like make his, is that Codsworth? It is. It is. It makes me want to pick up a pen and learn to draw. I mean, the cool thing about it is like everybody has access to pens in some way. Like you can use like really simple materials, bro. You have to just start. Starting is always the hardest part. Starting is always the hardest part. But once you can kind of get past the hurdle of simply starting, you can make a lot more than what you probably think you can. It just takes time. As with many things, man. It just takes time. It takes a little bit of time. Possibly. I want this other eye to like match the the rest of his body. What are you drawing right now? I'm drawing some characters from the Fallout world. Think like the Fallout games. This is a character called Codsworth. He's like a robot. Think Alfred from the Batman like the Batman series. Imagine you have like a robot butler. That's what he basically is. Maybe Alfred is an extreme comparison, but think something that's kind of out there. It's a very, very handy robot butler guy. Really, really good at his job. Let me bring him more to life. Let me bring him more to life. He behaves like him. It sounds like him. Oh yeah, yeah, because he got like the accent too. Yeah, you're right. Codsworth. I wouldn't want to fight Codsworth though. Could you imagine this flying robot dude? And he got like 360 vision. Oh nah, and he got a built-in flamethrower. Oh nah. I wouldn't want to fight this man at all, honestly. My brain is too big. What you mean fight Codsworth? He probably got some tricks up his sleeve. That's what I'm saying. He probably got like a special AI interface where he can hack he probably can hack into stuff. I'm telling what Codsworth can do. Yo, thank you too, Kendra. Codsworth, he definitely got some machinery tactics. He got like some machinery tactics where he can sit there and fry your router or something. He doing something insane. Young Codsworth, man. Young Codsworth. Now for this other arm. As I was saying before, you got a flamethrower on him. Here's for that part now for the moment we've all been waiting for. The moment we've all been waiting for. I remember Codsworth and Valentine having beef on some AI beef. That's what I'm saying. Going AI for AI. It's like, bro, y'all both robots, man. That was the real Clankers before Clankers was even a thing. It's like them and that dude Sonny. Nick Valentine was a crazy case though. Like, you mean to tell me that bro he got kicked out of the Institute? Like, how do you do that? Why everyday robot need a flamethrower though? He's like a house. He does everything that somebody in the house need to do. So I think the flamethrower is probably for cooking food or maybe being in charge of a grill or I don't know. He's just built for everyday activities. Whatever you would need, go to bed, bro. Yo, what's up, chicken? Whatever you would like need an everyday robot to do, he probably can do it to some degree. Like house assistants. If I remember correctly, before the bombs fell, he was working in the kitchen. He was like making food or something. Threw up, by the way. Hey man, you know how it is. You know how it is. You know how it is indeed. I need him to draw my commission for me. Oh nah, you said you was drawing furries. I'm okay. I'm okay. Shout out to you though, man. What time is it for me? It is about 3:09 in the morning. Or it is exactly 3:09 in the morning. That is the exact time. I'm gonna be honest, man. Maybe. Let me see. Hang on. Oh, it's 1:09. Yo, this is lit. I appreciate it, man. I'm looking for a quality reference picture. Hang on. Let me get a good quality reference and pull this up. Let me get this one down here. And make sure I got just enough space for this one to come together. Do a flip? That's a bit much, man. That is a bit much. Even for me. It's your artwork or just hobby? I do it more as like my hobby. Just for the love of the game. Let me see. I'm like just bulging out his eyes a little bit more, just a little bit. Just a little bit, just a little bit. I want to see what you can draw when you on acid. Nah, I don't really do drugs. Now for my guy. Now for my guy. Indeed, indeed. It's like I was a bit worried here, but I'm not as worried anymore. Like just from the standpoint of space. It's a crazy comment. What you mean? Oh, you said me over here trying to squeeze this man's this man's head down here. Nah, it's gonna work. It's gonna work. Just trust the vision. Who is this? Well, this is like a dog from the series. He's a very, very popular dog in just the Fallout world, and for whatever reason, he wasn't like super radiated. I think that low-key, and I think they never really like said it, but I think that in the game, this dog is like a robot. Never confirmed or denied it. He's always my sidekick. You already know who it is. The guy said you want to see what you. My grandma cooking is irradiated. I'm about to say, man. I don't know his name, but I love him. Yeah, he's a cool little dude, man. He's down for the cause. Somehow, in some way, he hasn't taken as no serious radiation damage. That's why I think that they never like outwardly said it or admitted to it, but I think that he might have been a robot. Angle this, make it a little bit of a better angle. Just a little bit. Try to make it. If you want his fur to kind of look. Whenever you think German shepherds and stuff, their fur is like layered. For them to look like a real deal German shepherd. I didn't really use an exact picture of dog meat. I found this other picture of a German shepherd that I liked. And with their fur in real life, it's always like a mixed texture. I've never seen this before. Yo, man, appreciate it, man. Indubitably. Let me get this to where this is nice and textured. Appreciate it indeed. I gotta do like a even balance of like red and blue. That way it just seems more texture, kind of like how German Shepherds are in real life. Way make it spur like more fluffed looking. It's more like layered. Thoughts on the new 007 game? I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I really haven't played it too much myself. Is it one that you really enjoy or something? I did dog meat down in the corner. Now I think maybe what is a it look layered because they're a double coated breed. That makes sense. Fallout. Ghoul. That makes a lot of sense. They're double coated the way that they look. I think that this is what I got so far. This is what I got so far. Everybody that's on here. There still might be something else missing on. I'm thinking that maybe I'll do like a ghoul or something. I don't really know if I want to put a ghoul on her though, y'all, to be completely honest. What is them like mole rat things? Let me see. Fallout. A mole rat is crazy. Do I want to put a Fallout mole rat on here? Mole rat. Yo, what's up, Miles? Chat, so there right now somebody else speaking, so I can only come up with so much. Oh, you talking about like with the weight, man. I'm like looking for just, I don't know if I'm gonna put a mole rat on here, man. It's kind of pushing it. Maybe what I'll do is I'll put one of those, maybe I'll put one of those like powered charger things, those power fusion cores. I don't really want to put a mole rat on here. Fusion core. Let me see. Rad roach, Fallout, Rad. Bro, I'm glad we don't got these in real life. Not where I live at least. Bro, I'll be so cooked if we had rad roaches in real life, bro. People don't even know. Like it's some things like, you know, I think I'm okay. We can deal with like I can make some stuff happen with a death claw. But a rad roach, that's where I gotta draw the line. If it ever gets to the point where we gotta use guns on roaches, bro, it's over. A rad roach is a really good idea. What you mean we used to? Hey, you can't be saying that to me, man. We used to have rad roaches. Wherever they went, I'm glad they despawned. I know that in some places they got like different varieties of them. Like I went down this rabbit hole. People were talking about palmetto bugs and how they're basically just giant flying roaches that live in palm trees. They might be invasive. I don't remember, to be honest. I don't remember at all. But they got smaller because of low oxygen levels. Hey, I'm glad that they did, man. Cause last thing we need are giant rad roaches. I'm putting one on the page, but hey, that's only you can only go so far off of that, man. Can only go so far. I'll draw it. Rad roaches. Like I'm okay with anything and everything from the Fallout world, except. Does it got to be from Fallout? Yeah, for this page at least. For this one, most definitely. I want this one to be a lot. I fell down a rabbit hole last night on vultures. They're huge. Yeah, So in California, they have something called a condor, and condors are some of the biggest I think they might be the biggest vultures in the world. There were a lot more of them at one point in time, but they were like they were hunted. Their environments were destroyed. It's not too many of them left out in the wild, but there have been conservation efforts basically where they've tried to just restore their populations and stuff. But condors are really huge. I believe they live in Cali. They live in Cali. And they're really really big vultures, huge. There's another. It's like a Andor or something that's bigger. You gotta, if you figure it out, you gotta let me know. I feel like I probably know what you're talking about. I've seen it or something. I went down some kind of. I seen something with them. It was a crazy rabbit hole. We got turkey vultures around this bar, yeah. And with turkey vultures, it'll never just be one of them. It'll be multiple of them. But they're like nature's garbage men. The way that they operate. They're like nature's garbage men. I've done whole pages dedicated to animals and stuff like that. This is something that's a little bit different with the Fallout theme. Something that's a little bit. This one is a little bit different, but it'll. Yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, glad we don't got these in real life. I think they're called the Andean condor. Yeah, them condors, man. They get really, really big. Really, really big. I need 4K. Not for its back legs. We getting somewhere, y'all. We getting somewhere with this. We getting wherever we going. AI, nah, not quite. Not quite a machine. Not quite a machine. It is unfortunate though. I be joking, but low-key get scared that people will actually do stuff that I be saying. Oh, what you mean? Like whenever you be just you never. I mean, you never know. You never know. You never know. Never. I'm gonna be honest. Like speaking of never knowing, I didn't really think I would like hit a point in the night where I'm drawing like a Fallout Rad Roach. So sometimes you can't really. Even I don't really know where these are gonna go. Could not have told me you ever catch me drawing a Rad Roach though. That's character development. That's change. That's evolution. That's growth. That is growth. Never would have imagined in a million years I would draw a Rad Roach. That's so crazy. A Fallout Rad Roach. That's so crazy. Make this little part of him come down just a little more. I would imagine I would be just joking about furry art before today. Yeah. That's normally how it goes, man. You made the joke, now you gotta make it. All right. Hang on. This isn't done. This is not done. Just looking. It's definitely missing something. It's definitely missing something major. Okay. And one more little missing piece. This is what I got so far on here. This is what I'm working with. Just the Fallout theme that I was speaking about. The Fallout theme. That's what I'm working with so far, man. I'm gonna be honest, man. I think that I'm gonna call it a night. It has been fun. It has been real. I will see y'all when I see y'all. Y'all have a good night. Y'all take care, and I will see y'all in the next one. Until next time, shootable indeed, man. Y'all have a good night. Shootable indeed. Rad Roach. Yeah, but you take it easy too, for that. Y'all have a good one, Tori.